Good morning, everybody. How we doing? Welcome in. I hope we're well. I hope we're all good. I hope we're fine and dandy. Good morning, Spirit. Good morning, Eyes. Spirit, I saw you post about getting Cillian. I don't mind Cillian. I've got him on the main account. And I think he was like my first legendary on another account. His passive ability is a bit weird, but it's kind of cool as well. Like, I like what they tried to do with him, you know? If that makes sense. Few things have changed. There is now no more Stefano. Morning, David. How you doing? But we do have a nice little shelf, look. If I move the mic out the way. Look, got my little bookshelf in. It's got a load of stuff on it. You can't really see what's on there, I think. Might have to get like a little light or something, maybe. To put it behind the DAF so you can see it, or get like a floor standing lamp, maybe. Well, look, see if there's anything I can add on throne. Something. See, the problem is I don't want a lamp on there and then like it to wash out or cast a shadow on me. So maybe like one of them stick-on lights might be good to put behind it just to give it some glow. I don't know. I'll figure something. I'll have a look later. I was going to add a lamp, but I'm like, well, no, because the lamp behind me would just cast shadow on me, which is not what you want. It's a tough one to get right, you know? What about... That's a bit better. Hey? That looks a bit better. I like that. Good morning, Mafia. Good morning, Jackson. How you doing? Welcome in. Over there on YouTube. Good morning, Hatham. That looks better, doesn't it? I mean, obviously, you've got the you can see the cable of the map, but I like that. That looks nice. Then you got my thingy on the back. Oh. I like that. Yeah, I like that. That's better. Because now you can see on it. Gives it a bit of light. And you got my DAF track on the shelf. I like that. Yeah. Yeah, no. So we've got the shelf there, obviously. My skill is flashing. I might have pulled out a cable here. Alright, I might have somehow pulled out a fucking USB cable for my wheel. Fix one thing, break 10. That's how we go. I was really excited for today as well. I've just looked down to see it flashing. Right, bear me a sec. Fixed it. Honestly, every time, fix one thing, break another. Oh, dear. Right, we're sorted. We're okay. It's one of them. It really is one of them. Right. Cool. So, again, my point to all wheels and all peripherals, they never make the cables long enough. If they made the cables a bit longer, it'd be fine. Because I'd have more give. But because my desk is so wide, and I'm moving it all the time, sometimes I pull it out. But, anyway, that aside, that means my wheel's going to be all fucking weird now in Farm Sim today. Yay! But we got that done. I made one slight boo-boo when making it, and that's that I got the top and the bottom the wrong way around. But it was a really easy fix. Honestly, for 20 quid, that shelf, amazing value. Absolutely amazing value. I have changed the camera position a little bit. I might zoom it in again a bit more. I don't know yet. But basically, I have zoomed out the camera, lowered it, and put it in a better position. So what this means is that when I move this to the side and I sit up to the camera, I'm not put off. I'm not right on the edge. But it does mean that you can see a lot more. So, I don't know. We'll have to wait and see what it looks like in-game. When I'm sat like this or whatever. But, yeah, I like it. I like that you can see more. You can see the calendar. You can see the shelf. You can see what's on the shelves. You can see the book calendar. Which we're going to be changing this week to the next book or balls. But how are we all doing, guys? It is very organized. It is very cool. So yeah, we've got a lot going on. We sure ain't in my room. There's a better picture of it in the Discord, obviously, selfies and pics, where you can see what's actually on there. And obviously now we've put the light there and things have changed. And I've cleaned my desk, which is nice. So I'm feeling good. I'm feeling very comfortable. It's nice being able to have not clutter. It's nice not having a cluttered desk. I'm not going to lie. So, for those that didn't see, there was a video that was released last night. It was going over a quick trailer for the next app pack. So that went live last night. It wasn't available for members early because it was under NDA. So go and check it out if you haven't already. ! New in the channel. Whilst you're there, check out the mod video as well. Went to the doctor today to get the results for my foot scan. It's a terror as well, so that's why it's not healing quickly, but we have a plan to sort it out now that I know what the issue is. That's good. I'm glad that you've got a plan for it, Cage. On raid, I'm doing a Mino mission. I've just downloaded Call of Dragons again on my phone because if I remember rightly, it was on PC that we last did it. Not on my phone. They have changed the intro quest. It is much more involved than just, here's a bit of story, here's a city, build it. Now you've got to run around with your hero and kill shit. It's quite cool. But that one might pay well depending on how quickly I can get up to the goals. So, that'd be good. I think that's about it, really. It was a really chill night last night outside of doing that. I just did a job on Eurotruck that went to absolute dog shit. Also, Call of Dragons, if you remember that one. We did that one last year, like beginning of last year. I can't remember if we did it on PC or if it was on phone. Or whether I did it before I got that phone. I can't remember which, but yeah. Also, I might be able to do convoys with Streamloots soon. Possibly. Tav was talking to me about it last night, and there might be a way that I can do that, which would be kind of cool. If we can do convoys as well as have you guys fuck around, that would be pretty awesome. So, yeah, we got that going on as well. We got until Friday for the Gecko. We've got 28 entrants in that, so if you haven't already entered for the Gecko, get in. We're on 55 out of 200 subs. We need 145 subs by Friday to get me in a cow suit. Not happening. And lastly, you're still all shit. You're still all shit because I got 0 numbers and also had to eat a little bit of humble pie. Because you know what I was saying about you guys choosing numbers together and how that's a bad strat? Well, in last night's Euro Millions number, for those that didn't see it, 22, 23, and 24 came out. As if the universe just went, Pah! You know? Love it. But no, I'm super happy. I might change the camera position a bit. I might zoom it in. The problem is, right, with this camera, I can pan it left and right, but I can't pan it up and down. And that's all I want to do, is I want to pan it down a bit. I want it in that position, but I just want to be a bit lower. That makes sense. But yeah, so we'll see. Like, the problem is that when I sit close to the desk, I need to move the camera because it cuts me out, whereas this way it doesn't. I stay in cam zone. But we'll see. We'll see what we think. Should we jump in? We've got a lot to do on Paligny, and for those that didn't see it yesterday, we've got a new cheaty mod that is fantastic, and I love it. I love it. Very good. Let's jump in. Let's jump in. Let's do it. Boom. On the community farm, there's a new field to do. Ooh. 7 meters. That might work, right? What is my... Because mine's only about 6 meters right now, so it's not a huge increase. But it is... Yeah, it's an increase, but it should work. Or do we just stick with the 6 meter? I don't know. We might just stick with the 6 meter. The zoom is mod, yes. So, now that we've got nothing on the screen... What are we thinking about the camera angle now? Do we like it? Do we think it's better? Morning, Keith. What's that snow thing? Oh, that's drops. Exclamation point, start dropping the channel, please, Cage, because I forgot again. The snow pile in the bottle is a thing for Twitch, Keith, and good morning, by the way. And you drop and you get points on my Twitch side for giveaways and stuff. But I keep forgetting every morning. I do a queue drop and then I completely forget to get the mods started before we jump into the game. So we're going to do that now. Yeah, get it started and then we'll get in. Thank you, Keith, because I'm fucking shit at remembering, I swear to God. There you go. But yeah, what do we think about the cam angle now? Like, I don't know what I feel about the on-air sign sort of being seen, so I might zoom in just a little bit more so you can't see it. But I kind of like it. There you go. We got a 97. Happy days, Cage. Well done. That was barbaric. It was. It was barbaric. And live chat day today, so we'll be lurking. No worries. No worries, Nate. Yeah, so, community farm. We've got a new toy on the community farm. Nate coming in with an 11-month resub. Almost a year you've been here, dude. I don't know why. Oh, it is working. It's just slow. Cool. And then don't forget to reset the drop as well. I don't know why the bot's being slow. You have to give it a minute, I guess. There you go. An error occurred while adding the points. Please try again later. God damn it. Stream Elements is having a moment, friends. No, you did it right, Cage. It's the bot that's fucked. It's fine. Yeah, so we also... I took out another £200,000 loan on the community farm and bought a new field. So we're going to be planting green beans on that. If Nate wants to do that later, or anybody that comes on the community farm can plant the green beans on 24, that'd be amazing. And we've got hoeing, weeding, sowing, fertilizing, and fertilizing to do. Yeah, 200 jobs. Yeah, pretty much. Right. Oh no, the thing's working fine. Right, we need to switch you on. And disconnect you. And figure out what I'm doing. I guess we could start with the fertilizing, because that'll probably make us the most money. But then the hoeing and the weeding, we can get it all done really quickly now, can't we? You need to do the reset drop, guys. You haven't done that yet. There you go, it worked that time. Stream moments is caught up. Thank you, Cage. I've got 2,000 litres. I might not need to buy any. That'll be good. 28 and 47. 28 and 47. Where is 28 and 47? '28's there, and 47's over there. So we'll do 28 first, because that's just by the thing. Sweet. Totally would have. 1000% Hath. I believe in you. So yeah, we got the Zoomy mod. I'm very happy about. Well, that is all. Right, okay. I wonder if we're going to go through more. Well, we are going to go through more fur, aren't we? Because we're covering more of the land, but. I don't know what sort of vibe this song's giving me, but it's giving me a vibe. Right, interesting. So with the Zoomy mod, you have to do it every time you switch on. It doesn't save the setting, which is kind of a little bit annoying, I'm not going to lie. But we've only got the one tractor, so once we've done it once a day, it's fine. There you go. Now you can do drops again. Fast fertilizing, boys. Let's go. Morning, Kai. How you doing? Look at it go. I love this mod so very much. I'm doing great. I'm in a really good mood this morning. Good morning, Big Jim. How you doing? Welcome in. I'm good, man. I'm very well. I'm very, very well. So the only thing I'm thinking with the wheel cam now is that I need a light source somewhere so you can actually see what's going on. But I don't quite know where that would be. Or how to do it. But we'll figure it out. Right, where have I missed? Because there's going to be bits I've missed, obviously. Saw a couple of... Oh, a little bit down in that corner. where there is a white line, obviously. Any more? So I've temporarily lost my Smurf emote. Oh, what? To the dude that you got it from? That sucks. That's not good. Just start vehicles. For some reason, Giants haven't added one. Yeah, don't get me started on what Giants haven't added, dude. It's fine. Top corner. It will. A little bit. But it's never good when, like, you got to look after you. And I've always said financial responsibility and, you know, stuff like that is always hella important. But it's still quite sad because that means that you're obviously not in as secure a financial position that you were before. And that is a little sad. Oh, you will. Oh, we have no doubt of that, dude. No doubt of that at all. All the corners. There we go. Nailed it. Right, now field 47. Right, and off to 47. Like, so we've got a lot to get done today, but we should be able to smash through it all, no problem. Biggies! Whee! I love it. I was talking in Discord a little bit last night, and I was talking about this mod, and somebody turned around and went, well, doesn't that sort of take the realism away a little bit? I'm like, right, I don't play realistic. If you want realistic, you're in the wrong wheelhouse. Actually fertilizing my field at 53 kilometers per hour. Why not? I was a little naughty last night with my food. I made pasta bake and it was beautiful. So much so that I ate a lot of it. All of it. But I only made a small one. So it's fine. But yeah, I did polish off the pasta bake. And I had a load of veggies with it. So I had lots of Vegemals last night. And, you know, I did physical activity in building that. Then I did my exercises and stuff. So it should be fine. I'll see why it wouldn't be. Enjoy your ads, guys. Okay. I'm halfway level 46, so I don't think I'm going to make it to level 50 by the end of the week. I'll give it a good go. Thing with it as well, though, is the whilst my progress, if you like, is going to be a bit slower because I'm not running just campaign, I'm going to do more damage on clan boss. I'm going to be able to do more, which means I'm going to be able to do higher levels, which means in dungeon running and stuff I'll be able to do better. And I need to get that Broadmoor. I need to fuse a Broadmoor, I've decided. Boom. So we didn't have to buy any fertilizer, which is an epic win. And we've been able to make even more pennies. So again, we're trying to get to 100k. So we can pay off more of the loan again after spending 350 grand on this yesterday. Right, we need the hoe out now. Let's get to hoeing. And I need to clear all the shit from there. I've got to figure out where I'm putting that stone picker. And we might end up having to take another loan out anyway to get that tanker, because I think we might need it. Then we can start getting cheese being produced, so I'll check that in a second. When we get back to the farm, I'll have a look and see whether we're at 22,000 litres or not. If we are, we'll take a loan out. More loan! More crippling debt! What could go wrong? Right, where'd I put the hoe? Where did I put the hoe? Oh, that's where I put the hoe. Actually, no, I can put... Yeah, I can put that down there. Right, okay, cool. So what I need to do is, because I can't park 2 tandem trailers, I am not that skilled. I make no bones about that. So what we're going to do is we're going to disconnect these, park them up, and then they're ready to go again. So I'm spending a bit of time doing some housekeeping. I've got a load of stuff at the shop that needs moving down as well. Because there is a stone picking contract, so I am going to need this again at some point. Because the stone picking on here pays really fucking well. Like 7 grand, 10 grand. Oh yeah, before they patch it out again, I need to repair for free, don't I? Wow. How much should this bad boy be to repair, you ask? We'll find out. Beautiful. Right then. Okay, we're having more Cell Dweller again this morning, apparently. Right, let's go up to the shop. Also, if the music is so loud that you can't... In fact, it really is. I don't know why it's so loud. It shouldn't be this loud. I'll turn it down a bit. That's better. Can you guys still hear it okay? It was a bit overpowering, I'm not going to lie. Like, I was getting rage yesterday and I couldn't hear the raid alert. It was doing me head in. I don't know what's happened, whether the Windows update changed some levels, but Pretzel got really fucking loud all of a sudden. Wasn't even at max. That's the crazy thing. Now I can hear myself think again. Right. So this is going to live where it was living before. Remember, we just got this because I wanted to knock it across the ground, apparently. And again, we can repair this since we can repair it for now. Exactly what we're going to do. Not really bothered about paint condition anyway. Don't forget we had a load of new cards. So you can make all of that wonderful money disappear if you really wanted to. Or you could add a load. You could give us a nice little boost. Listen. I've got to sell that weight because we don't need it right now. We haven't got another tractor that takes it, so we can sell the weight and get that out of the way. I love how it only just fits. And by only just, I mean, apparently I've now got it stuck. I love that. Because I reversed in, I now can't get out. Tractor's too big. Morning, Philly. How you doing? I am. Just found a really funny bug, that's all. Well, not a bug, but because it's small enough to go in, you can phase through, but then when you try getting out of the shed again, my tractor's too big and gets stuck. So we're going to reverse in, we're going to park it, but we're not going to go all the way in this time. That made me giggle. But yeah, no, I'm loving this map. It's a lot of fun. I'm not gonna lie, that made me giggle. That made me giggle a lot. Right, let's try this again. We're just not gonna go all the way in this time. Pull out before any damage is done, because that's a really good technique that works 100% of the time. Right, then, like I say, I want to get rid of that John Deere weight, because we don't need it. Don't need that no more. And now I've got to figure out where I want to put other stuff. That's where the header's going, so we can go and grab that. We have got some pallets. I'm just going to use super strength for them until we get another tractor with a front loader on it. But how are you, Philly? What's your morning consisting of, dude? What you got planned? We're listening away. Nice. Like that. So yeah, we are going to use super strength because this isn't a realistic playthrough. I don't have anything with a thing on it right now, and you guys maybe buy a load of shit that I really don't need. So we're going to try and get rid of it. Honestly, I'd do a better stacking job with a fucking front loader or a forklift anyway. So yeah, we've got a load of contracts that need doing. Yeah, I gotta love Streamloots. They're amazing. Yeah, so we'll set this down. We'll flog it. And then... I'll try and park the thing up. I might just use super strength and park the fucking trailer where I want it. Until, again, I get a tractor with a front mounting connection on it. Then I can straighten up the knock. And then I should have somewhere that I can park the nerve land. Like, I can move the plow. Like the Lizard MT and put the Neverland in there, I think. That is terrible for me. So those Ranny Wrap cost me $4 just shy of 3,800 to buy. When I sell them, I only get 200 quid back. Whereas the salt, I make a profit on. So that's utterly terrible of that for me. The only bad thing about that is that that has royally fucked up the thing. So I'll have to pull it out. Right, and then we can go and grab the plow and put that here. We move this out the way. Then we can put the Cleveland in here, and then the class trailer or the class header, sorry, goes next door anyway. Sweet. Like, if I was doing a realistic playthrough, I wouldn't even have power tools installed, right? I'd install it for thumbnails if I was going to be making a new thumbnail, but outside of that, power tools would not be installed. But I'm not doing a realistic playthrough, so it doesn't matter. Oh yeah, no, it's great. Just lifting up a fucking 12 or 13 ton trailer like it's nothing. And hey, with power tools, it means that you guys can add and take away money, right? This is why we've got the cards for it now. Got the inspiration from VF, and then just did what I always do and turned it to 11. VFs are quite tame. Mine are not. Which I have for tricky moments. You know what? For getting stuck or rolled over, it's amazing. So we are not actually planning anything yet, but we do have a sewing contract, so I'm probably going to have to bring this up and do that in a bit. But now we've got this, it's going to be a lot easier. Now we've got this so we can move at full fucking speed. It's going to be a hell of a lot easier. It was, but it was also not good enough. Like, it was never going to go where I wanted it to. And normally I do it a bit cheaty where I just connect it to the front of the tractor where I can actually control it. But this being an all-wheel drive tractor and only being able to connect it from the reverse is never going to end well. Right, let's go and grab the I didn't. It's one of the starting trailers that comes with a map because it expects you to manually bail everything. Good morning, Harley. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Can I get my ass out of this? Maybe. We're going to do it without super strength. But I think I can get out of this. There you go. No super strength needed for that one. How you doing today, Harley? What are you up to? Fucking traffic, man. Every time. On the farm? Nice. We've got a load of contracts to do, but I also wanted to get the shop area cleaned and my farm into some form of order again. So that's what we're doing first. Too tight. Too tight, that one. Right, let's grab that hoe and get these jobs done. Sweet. Right, before we do that though, how much milk are we on? 23,000. Guess it's loan time. Because we want this bad boy. I'm not putting that in it. Fine. 600 horsepower will do. Front guard. Kind of like the one with the lower on it, I'm not going to lie. Big horns. Yeah. Mud flaps. Mirrors. Yeah, we'll have one. Front mountain. Yep. Tank decal. Obviously. Main colour. What colour do we want this thing? Do we go with New Holland blue? I know we've got class now, haven't we? Let's go with class green. Find it. Class green. Which looks quite nice. Colour jet black. Grill colour. I want white grill. I do like a good white grill. Rim colour. We'll go black. Obviously. There you go. We're buying it? You're damn right we are. Cool. Right. We can go and move that in a bit as well. In fact, we should probably do that now since we're at capacity for the tanker. I will say this, the mirrors on it are not ideal because you can't see anything out of them. Like, the modder clearly hasn't thought this through with the mirror reflections and hasn't really placed them properly. Because, I mean, it's great that I can see out the sky and all, but that's not, you know what I mean? That's not what you want from a mirror. I'm not going to lie. Okay, where is me milk? Can I even fit in the milk? Hey, we can. Milsh, milsh. I believe this is where the milk wants to go. Did I just spend 225 grand to drop my milk from point A to point B? Yeah, I fucking did. Is that all it takes? Is that all this little dairy takes? And cheese will set to seller. It only takes 7,000 litres. Not a lot. We are going to want a bigger dairy at some point. But for now, we could just sell this at a sell-all container, maybe. Make us some pennies back. Make us a lot of pennies back. Holy shit. Well, damn. Get a couple of thousand litres of buffalo milk and get us making some buffalo cheese as well. Need sugar for that, don't I? Yeah. Sweet. Okay, these cows are going to make me a lot of money. These cows are going to justify that whole purchase really quickly and really easily. So yeah, guys, don't forget, you can make me buy cows and animals and things. And yes, I'm parking this in the chat bit. No, I don't care. We'll be paying that loan off in no time, friends. We'll be paying that loan off in no fucking time at all. Right, we're going 67, 10, 2, and 22. Two's all the way down there. 7's up there. That's sewing. 10 is over there. 22's down there. So if we do 22, then 10, then 2, then 67. Do it in that way. Either way, I'm going the wrong way. And yeah, remember you can use a hoe for weeding contracts, but you can't use a weeder for hoeing contracts. Just as an FYI. Let's go. That's my field 25. I'm doing the wrong one. Hang on a minute. Bear with. Wi-Fi issue. I was having a reboot of the router. Made the 5 gigahertz by SS fundable again. Still means the router is dying though. Yes. Yeah, for sure. It's not a good sign. So what helps is if you go to the right field. Get the contract done if you do the right field. Shocking information, I know. A bit far to the right. Left, I should say. That's a bit better. And again, massive thanks to Nate for pointing out what this mod actually does, because not what I thought. It's not what I thought it was at all. Okay, it would mean that everything I have on Wi-Fi, which is a lot, will need to be changed over to new Wi-Fi, and for some of the devices, cats are a pain in the ass. Yeah, no, that's fair. I mean, what you could do is just change the Wi-Fi password that you've got currently. Would mean that, like, copy it and change it so it's the same, and then when you get a new router, change the password on that router to the same password as the one you've got now. Not the most secure of things in the world, but it would mean that you just have to retype it. Oh, I don't know. No, because that still wouldn't work. Never mind. Ignore me, because it'd be finding a different device. Ignore me. It was a nice idea, but no, it wouldn't work. It wouldn't work. Fine. Never mind. I am Le Moron. So it was nice in theory until you actually think about the practicalities. You're like, no, I won't do it. I'll just sit here fast farming with a big old grin on my face and leave it at that. Right, field 10 was over yonder, wouldn't it? Rather field 2. Yeah, field 2, and then we can go and do field 10, and then we can go and do field 67. Nice big circle. But no, I mean, like, realistically, the only way you could do it would be to take the SSID card out, right? But in every scenario, outside of transporting the SSID card, because that's what it uses to find it, which is broken, out of one router and put it in the other, you'd be wasting your time. But every other thing, you'd either have to change all the passwords and everything on first, and then, yeah, no, it wouldn't work. It'd be a ball ache. Like, the thing that's broken is the thing that you need to be able to not need to change the password or anything. You'd still find it. I really like the new camera angle. I just do. It is a fucking pain in the ass. I do feel that now you can't see this very well. But my fear is that if I, or not fear, but if I put a light on, you might be able to see all the cables, like the black ones. I really like it too. Good morning, Chew. Because like I quite like the idea of having like one of them stick-on lights under here or something, so you can still see the thing, but then you'd see all the black cables, and the whole reason of why I got a black curtain was to make it so you couldn't see the cables at all. It needs some sort of like underglow to it. So it just highlights this, but nothing behind it. You know what I mean? Yeah, and like powering them and stuff. It's one for the PC. The new Farm Stick is just made for consoles, and I don't play on console, so it's the version 1.1. Which is like, all they've done is made it compatible with consoles. I think they might have added an extra button somewhere for something, but I can't remember what, Harley. But it's not, like, there's not a huge difference. It's placement, and you'd need a diffuser, because if you get an LED strip, they tend to come without diffusers on them, and fitting a diffuser is a nightmare, especially in such a small space. So you'd get heat spots, so it wouldn't look that great. Fair enough, Harley. I mean, I'm not just using that, I'm also using the Logitech control panel. Because I'm a greedy boy. As Chew well knows. Get some battery stick-on ones. Also, can I ask what doing on the farm? Because looks like nothing changing to me. So, what we're doing is we're weeding. Or hoeing. Which is basically doing the same thing. So you can use a hoe for weeding contracts, but you can't use a weeder for hoeing contracts, because a hoe is built to take out bigger weeds. And basically what I'm doing is I'm going along the soil that has just been planted and taking out any of the weeds that are growing out of the ground before they have a chance to take seed. So it's just making it so that the seeds have a better chance of thinking, which is why it looks like I'm doing nothing, because if you were to, you know, see this IRL, there'd be like loads of little weed saplings in the ground, and it just pulls them all out before they get a chance to take in the soil, which is why it looks like I'm doing nothing. The problem with them little battery stick-on ones, Stu, is where would I put it? And depending on where I put it, what sort of effect would it have? Also, again, those battery ones don't tend to have diffusers on them, which means that you get hotspots. Which you don't want. Ideally. If you can help it. Changing color or texture shows something is changing, which is why I was confused. Yeah, so it entirely depends on what it is you're doing.
It is definitely not a trap.
91 Steffi just following.
91 Steffi coming in with the follow. Thank you so much. So, like here, right? Here you'll see a difference more. Because here, you see how there's like little weeds in between the growth? Because these have been allowed to take seed, right? So you see these little grassy bits in between the plants? What this machine's going to do is take them out. And what it was doing before was doing that before it got to this stage. Essentially. So you see? See how they're getting taken out? No, well, I wanted black because I wanted the... This is the other reason why I need to get the right lighting level. Because the reason why I got black is because I've got black cables leading from the wheel and the joystick, and I didn't want them to be seen. Which is why I went with black, because it means that they merge. Unfortunately, what's happened is because this room as a whole is quite dark, it means that you can't see anything. And because of the camera position, which is perfect, I can't open the curtains like I was going to because the dogs were near to let some more light in, because you can see that corner there, right? If I see where my hand is, if I pull the curtains back, you can see in it, which is not ideal. It's fine. It's not the end of the world. I'll figure something out. I always do. Like, I'm happy with the black colour because it does look really neat and tidy now. It looks nice. Just got to figure something out. Maybe if I put an LED strip or something underneath the desk, like on this rim bit here, because that would light this but cause a shadow, so you still wouldn't be able to see the things. But again, the main problem with that would be how would I power it? Yeah, because if there's light under the desk here, it would light up this. But the shadows from these would hopefully cause enough of a shadow that you still wouldn't be able to see underneath it. Because I know we've got that LED strip the Spirit got. Yeah, thank you, Philly. It's the age-old thing, though, innit? You fix one problem and cause 10 more. So we got this working, and I've got it so I'm not yawning as much because I've got free airflow in here now. Just need to plug it in and configure. But again, that's more cables. Like, I've got a plug socket free underneath the table, so that wouldn't be the end of the world. Yeah, but it's underneath the desk. So it won't matter because nobody's going to see it. Like, if I was putting it on top of, 1000% it would, because that's what happened with my old desk. Before I got this one, I had LED strips on the top of it, and taking them off did ruin the desk. But if it's underneath, it's not the end of the world. And it's not like this is a new desk. I've had it for nearly 3 years now. I'll have a look in a minute. We'll get this contract done and I'll have a look. I'll have a look on Amazon and see what they've got. The fact that you can barely see the farm stick because it's so dark in this corner. So you can't really see the thing that I'm trying to showcase, right? Like, yes, you can see the wheel and you can see me grabbing the farm stick, but when I'm not grabbing the farm stick, it's so cast in shadow, you can't really see it. So the problem is that the cover is, I bought a black cover so that it would hide the black cables. Yeah, I like it's black. Like, I went with black because it does the job that I want it to do. You can't see any cables. So I don't want to get a light that's too bright or anything because you'll see the cables again, which means that, like, it's hidden the white ones, but you'll be able to see the black ones. Yes, it is. Yeah, that's the tractor. I've moved the tractor and put it on the desk and put my DAF truck on the shelf behind me. I do have one idea. That might work. Bear with me, I'll be right back. This is why I don't throw anything away. This is one of my cheap old ring lights that I've had for absolutely fucking donkey's years. Cool. And I've got one spare USB slot. And the thing is, if I can get this at the right sort of level that I want it, it'll be on the desk. It is cream crackerooned. Work. You're like 2 conversations behind. I've been upstairs and got a ring light from upstairs that I can plug in so I can test it look like. That's essentially what I'm doing. Walked out the room, yeah. So you've come in with the desk light suggestion. You're a couple of conversations behind because I've got 2 ring lights upstairs. So I've just gone to get one because I can plug it in. and see what the lighting's like, aim it at the farm stick and see if I can get it to the point where you can see it, and then we know what sort of light we want, and I can maybe get one that's a bit more sightly, etc. That's a bit bright. But you can definitely see the farm stick now, and you can't see the cables. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Yay! Just gotta aim it right so it's not blinding me. Okay, I apologize. I read it after I'd already set it all up. There you go. What do we think? Now you can see it. You can't see any cables behind it. You can see this entirely a lot better. That works very well. I like that. And I've been able to... So, that card that you bought me for my birthday chew, which I've kept on my desk, actually works because it hides all the cables of the light quite well. And we haven't had to spend any more money! Yay! It makes the front of my PC look like a bag of shit. But, you know what? I like it. More up with that. Because of the way it works, it actually casts a shadow down here, so you can't see anything still. So the black was the right choice. Yeah, no, because the card's way out of camera view, which is the point. But I'll show you a picture. Like, off screen, it looks a mess. On screen, it looks great. Apparently, I need to clean my lens. Keep your lenses clean, friends. Makes for better pictures. Cool. Right, I'm happy with that. Because I'm putting it down, it shouldn't be affecting how I look. It shouldn't be off balance in the light or anything. Yeah, see, the only thing with it is now you've got this weird shadow effect on me, right? And it's quite focused. So, hang on a minute. That's better. I mean, there's still like, it's still casting a shadow. Yeah, I mean, it sort of works. Like, I don't want me to be washed out, right? Because I've got light up there. And that is quite a harsh light. And it was causing stuff. So, I've turned it away, which means there's still light being cast here. So you can still see it better. The other thing I could do is maybe stick it under the desk. I don't think that'd work. Thing lying work that just works is, yeah. Because obviously I want it to not wash me out, but I also need it to still light this up. Lighting and cameras, hate them. Hate them. We'll get there in the end. Right, I think that is probably going to be as good as we get it. Again, that does make me realize how much. Clean your lenses, friends. That's better. Yeah, I'm happy with that. I think that works. Right, we'll do some farming now. We'll actually sit and do some farming now, friends. Power cable, that is such a big improvement. Yeah. Yeah, because the PC one only comes with a single fucking USB cable, doesn't it? Just trust me, if that didn't have to plug into the PC, if I could, well, I mean, it still needs to plug into the PC, but it, yeah, I know what I mean. Having its own separate power source would make life a lot easier. I'm not happy with it, still. I'm too much of a perfectionist. Yeah, see there, look, this is why I can't have it in front of it. Because you can see all the cables there, it completely different things. Now I have muddy paw prints on my carpet. Oh no. So what I need, right, is I need something like this, but that's a bit shorter. That's a bit neater. Not as harsh. And I know, I am a pedantic son of a bitch. But where I had it before, you still couldn't see anything. and then it casts light on me. Because now I've got a big fuck off shadow on my shoulder. I don't like it. Okay, I think that's gonna have to do. I've dimmed it down. It's not pointing directly at it, so you can see it now. You can see all the buttons and everything for it. It'll do. Being a perfectionist for your craft is great. Buy a longer cable and not need extenders. Mount the farm stick to the end of the chair or on anything now. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, because I'm looking at it, and the problem is that if I get it to look good there, it looks shit up here. If I get it good to look here, it looks shit down there. Hello, Hunter. How you doing, man? Not a lot, man. Not a lot. We're fucking around with lighting and camera stuff. Where am I heading? 67. Down there. Luke, thank you so much for the 200 bits. I appreciate that.
Just shared 200 bits. Been a while, so take my money.
I appreciate you, man. Thank you for the 200 bits. Hope you're having a good day. We were playing and I ran away and Henry bit into my dressing gown and pulled it nearly off me. That's hilarious. Yeah, I'm not too bad, man. Not too bad. We are messing with cameras and lighting and shit right now. It's like I said yesterday. We're fixing one thing and causing 10 other issues. So you can play FS25. Fair enough, man. And I'm essentially still not happy with it. Yeah, so I'm alright with the audio. The audio I'm fine with. Like, audio's not an issue, but camera lighting. So basically, to recap it again for the 50th time, and I'm sure everybody else in here is sick of me talking about this. Basically, I got a curtain to cover up all the cables. I got a black curtain because I've got black cables on the front and white cables on the back. So the curtain covers all the white cables, and all the black cables I've got going from my wheel and everything to the PC can't be seen. Great, perfect, brilliant. You can't see him. Looks really neat. Fantastic. Unfortunately, it also makes this corner here incredibly dark. And I mean incredibly dark. And the problem with that is that it means that you can't see this. So I've got a desk light. I've got a little ring light that I've put... No, they're not even curtains. It's just black fabric that I've made into a curtain, Luke. It only cost £6. It was £3 for a metre, and we got 2 metres, so it covers the entire width of the desk. But yeah, so the problem is it then makes it really fucking dark under the desk, which is fine. You can't see the farm stick. No, because as we've already discovered from doing all this, If I was to do that, you'd then see the black cables in front of them, so it would completely nullify the point of buying black curtains in the first place. Right? Because we tested that with this by putting on the ground. The light was too strong. It wouldn't work. So, we got a desk light. I remembered I had an old ring light that I used to use upstairs. I've got two. Put it on the desk and it does the job. It lights this up fine, but then because it's above, it's fucking with the lighting on me. But I've just had another idea. Might wash me out a bit, which is not what we want, so I don't know. No, because again, if I do that, one, I haven't got the cable length for that, and two, you would see all of the cables under and in front of the curtain. The whole reason why we've got the black curtain is to hide the black cables in front of the curtain and literally hide all of the white cables behind it. So I've just got to get the balance right. Essentially. And I'm wondering if I could maybe use the lighter to do it. Because that's still a bit dark. Plus, I feel like that's going to give me a headache if I leave it there. No, because we fixed that issue. If I black tape if I don't have the curtain and we just black tape the cables, you're still going to see the cables. Luke, what? What would I... What? No. Fucking hell. You know what? Right, Luke. I appreciate you trying to help, mate. But your help isn't that helpful. No. Yeah, I appreciate you trying to help, mate. We're closer to finding a solution than what you are. In the nicest way possible, dude. No. Been a long day. And go and get some fucking rest, you idiot. Right. Noise like the Hulk. She might well be. Adam, she might well be. Where have I missed? There, that's where I've missed. The worst thing ever. It could be. It could. Right, so that's it without any light at all. But I have Logitech, which means I have the Logitech control panel, because I've got G-Hub. Which means I can mess with the light, the lighter light. Which is exactly what I'm going to do. Or is that just going to cast more shadow? That's just going to cast more shadow on it. Right, that's not going to work. Cool. Sweet. Right, that idea is not going to work. So it is going to be this. Got to get it right. We'll get there in the end. We will. This convo made me snicker. Kind of light. Bit dimmer, that one. That's a warmer light, which you can see. I guess that's as good as we're going to get. It pointing sort of slightly at this. Doesn't seem to be affecting me too bad because I've got it further away. So it's not casting as much of a shadow. Right, that'll do. I'll have to do. I'll figure something out later on. See if there's like maybe a what's it called? Like a diffused one, maybe. Because it's far enough back, I'm not getting that weird fuzziness, which is what I was getting before, which is why I moved it. Yeah, it'll do. That's alright. We can leave it like that. Basically, Chew, we need to hurry up and move so I can get a proper studio done. With proper soundproofing, proper lighting, and no issues. That's what we need. We cool with that? Right, now we've got a sewing contract to do. Anyway, Luke, other than being up since 4 and coming up with the worst ideas in history, what are you up to today? But while I do some more diamond papering and hope it stops raining so I can take the boys out. Have you got any other jobs that you need doing today, or is it a chill, actually chill, relaxed day on your week off? Which is why you're doing your diamond painting. You can't even write now. That's fair. That's fair. Decompress, breathe, chill, do some diamonds, send it yourself, get the dogs taken for a walk when the rain stops, and then crack on. Next look up. I mean, that does tend to happen when you do the diamond painting. But you did say you wanted to get it done by Friday. Did you find out from your mum, by the way, what time thingy is? Or is that something you still need to do? What if I finished at 3? You're doing that thing again where you're coming up with plans and, like, not telling people. If I finished at 3, would that give you enough time? This is sowing contract, so I don't need to put the fertilizer in it, just the seed. We've got to make our way to 88. Okay, fair enough. Well, I'll be ready for whenever you turn up here and we can head straight to yours then. Because whilst we're not going to be rushing around or anything, we can then have something for dinner together, if you want. On Left Friday. He was always winning. Right, and we'll do that then. I'll get 3. I don't know how many we're going to need. I love it when I plan properly. There you go. It is grass they want in this field, isn't it? Yeah. Now, where is field 88? Because I can't fucking remember it's there. Back open then. Right, we're actually going to do some farming. So I'm going to get to field 88. We're going to rest up till March 3rd. Technically now in year 2, we're like a good 1.4, 1.5 million debt. And, well, move then, Egypt. In stupid AI. Yeah, so we'll rest up a day. And then we will get field 88 planted with stoof. 32. Means I've gone too far, that's fine. Oh no, we can get up there that way. Yeah. I know where we're going. So yeah, we'll get this planted with the grass. And then we'll see what other contracts we've got available. Make as much money as possible. I'll be interested to see how much money we're going to make overnight with selling the buffalo cheese and things. Cool. Love it when a plan comes together. We've got another couple of hoeing contracts. I'll accept them before they disappear. I'll give us something to do tomorrow in game. I kind of want to do the stone picking, but I kind of also don't. I also want to buy the big bale wrapper for that one. More rain. Love a bit of rain. Beautiful. What am I doing? Scanning the field. Good. Quite rough. Fast planting. This is never going to get old. This is never going to get old, friends. You know the thing we're messing about with stuff like the lighting and stuff? The thing that always gets me is how long it actually takes without you realising. I did not realise it was almost 11 o'clock. My bad. I wonder if Clan Boss has reset yet. Oh, that's a problem. That there will be a river. Whee! Well, welcome back from the ads, everyone. Thank you all for hanging out. Doesn't like hills, this thing, apparently. Ugh. Cool. And just like that, we got ahead and done one lap. So we're not going as fast at the minute because the thing with this mod is mass and horsepower still play like absolute massive parts of it, which is good. So you can't drag something that weighs 20 goddamn tons at full speed if you've only got 100 horsepower, you know? I think the next thing we want to be looking at getting, outside of actually trying to pay off the loan, would be a new mower. Either a new cultivator or a new mower. Just because the mowers are ball ache to use. I don't like the offset one. I'm not, like, a fan. You know what? I liked how my camera looked before. I love how my camera looks now. I think I want it lowered a little bit more, though. Either lowered or angled a little bit more. I'm not a huge fan of seeing, like, the on-air sign, just the bottom of it. It looks a bit weird. So, if I zoom in, I don't know whether the zoom will work, whether I just need to lower it. But if I think to zoom all the way in means that there. And fucking glows, man. They're annoying. That's better. Yeah, that's better. Having it off just works more, I feel. Maybe. Like, the thing is, for those on air signs, as cool as it is, and as much as I love it, I feel that I would need a proper either DSLR camera or, like, the 4K camera so that it can actually pick it up, because at the minute, all it does, or the C920 or C930, I should say, does is pick it up as a light, a glow, and it looks not great. I think that works. I think where we're at now works the best. That'll do. You know what I mean? So, like, when I get... If and when I get a better camera that can actually differentiate and see that it says on air and doesn't just pick it up as like a heat glow, then it'll be great. Until that point, we might as well just have it off. Or get one that dims, because that's the other thing. If you could dim it down so it's on but not on full brightness, because that's just an on or off. If you get one with a dimmer, then you can dim it down to the point where the camera can pick it up. She's too bright, Captain. Too bright. The most professional streams here, friends, is what this is. It's amazing how much light that thing kicks out, though. It really is. Quite impressive how much darker this room's got without having that on. Much have to deal. I know, Cage. Sacrilegious to think of. I might have to switch it back on because it's really fucking dark in here now. Which I guess is a testament to just how much light it was kicking out. Oh, look at the difference. Actually, do you know what? Like that with a little bit of a blue glow, that doesn't look terrible. Except it kind of does, because it just looks like my camera's fucked. Yeah, I'll leave it off. Honey, what? This field is a really weird shape, by the way. Very, very awkward shape indeed. Yeah, well, get used to it. This is what my stream has been for the last 10 years. I'm never happy. There's always something, and I will go on about it all day until I get it right. It's just the way of it. That's just how this is. It's what you signed up for. On top of which, it's a different light situation anyway, because it's a completely different light in the room. I'm happy with this one now. This one over here is fine. It's the one behind me. Hey, you asked me, you said, did you want input, right? And I said no, because if I want input, it will just cause problems. And this is what I meant. Also gonna sneeze. Well, the thing is, right, when we move in, because we're going for a 3-bed as a minimum, right? It means that we'll have a room dedicated upstairs for streaming. When we get in there in the house, we'll have to see if we can get a port put upstairs. Because in order to do that, they'll basically just split it from the bottom and put a port in upstairs so I can plug the router in up there or whatever. It'll be carpeted so the sound will be infinitely better. It'll be a smaller room that's actually set as a room. Like, it'll be better from the get-go. Like, this is the worst house/room that I could decide to start streaming in ever. It just is. It's open plan. It's got laminate. It's not well lit. It's just a nightmare. I can't understand what you mean about decorating the rest of the house. Yep. Because it'd never be finished. Ever. There's always something else. Like, I'll fix one thing. Like, we fixed the cable and now I'm looking. I'm like, well, now I've got that looking really good. And now I've got this looking really good. I'm looking behind me. I'm like, but there's a big fuck off glowing light that's been there for ages that doesn't look good on camera. As much as a really nice gift off throne, that doesn't look good on camera because there's no dimmer switch, which means it just looks like a hotspot. So if I have it so it's in view of the cam, it just looks like a splurge of like purple blue light or whatever. And if I lower the cam, you still get the glare coming through from the light, so it still looks shit. And I don't know whether I would need a light with a dimmer on it to dim it down, or whether I would need a camera that can that's got enough about it to be able to discern that, so you can actually see what the fucking thing says. I also need to check Clan Boss. Since we are in CVC, if we can get a Sacred from the main and pull a Lego, that'd be nice, especially if it's a Lego I don't already have. And on the Bebby account, I'd be just happy with energy, so I could sit and run Mino. Here. Love getting spam calls. Absolutely love getting spam calls. That's a river. that there is a river. Clan McBossius, what we got? I'm getting some medium void potions and that. That's great. I need enemy. I don't think I made enough to get into hard. Yeah, not really a lot I can do here. Oh, except for sitting in water is not allowed with this machine. Okay, I don't think there's a lot I can do here. Outside of run more. Mino. Getting a 6-star Broadmoor could be really helpful for me on Clan Boss. But I'd have to get him booked up first, I think, for him to be overly useful. Booked up and geared to the teeth. I still think, Spirit, that when they did the Call of the Arbiter series, they should have given us a boost for either Ultimate Kale and Ultimate Elhain, or for normal Kale and Elhain working together if you have them on the same team. I still stand by that. I think that was a miss on their part. With what we learned about them, we should have got something. Deadwood, well, yeah, no. Right, okay, cool. So we've got hoeing and weeding to do, so we'll go and take these back. And I'm really glad that they did do, like, I really liked the Call of the Arbiter series. I really genuinely did. I thought it was very, very enjoyable watch. It was just a shame when it was over. And I like the fact that you can still get bonuses for it as well. On a new account. You log in and you still get all the bonuses for it. I think that's really good. I need to get a tier 3 thingy for a champion. I'm running all 5 because I might as well, because I'm going to go for Clan Boss with them, but it's going to take a fucking age to get. I'd say we're doing all right today. We're doing okay. I'd say that the milk production definitely fucking helped. That milk production was wild. Why can't you just park straight? Come on. Come on. Right then. Let's see what main account Clan Boss has got for us today, shall we? Gonna say or not, I think my raid is breaking. Always handy. Oh goody, a gear enhancement event. Yay, I've got no money on any of my things. Woo! If I could take the gems I've got on my main account and put them on my baby account, that would be great. Queen's Fury. I've not done the Queen's Fury dungeon run yet. Is it worth it? Is it any good? I got a ton of brews. And an ancient. Woo! One day, 11 minutes. Right, okay, cool. 900 gems, I got the Cillian, so not bad, really. Yeah, I used the 900 gems at the weekend, I got fuck all, so here we are. And I got fuck all again. I got a Terabook Kelwyn. I'm glad to see that we've got more Sylvian, and they do look pretty good. But overall, no. We're on 364,000 out of 400k, and 600k for that precious ancient would be nice. But yeah, there's nothing really going on. I guess I can sit and run Clan Boss real quick. Right, let's get some hoeing done. They see me hoeing my front lawn. We will have no weeds here, thank you. We're going field 3, so that's that way. 3, 5, 64, 78. Cool, cool, cool. I guess we're starting at field 5 first. It's there. It's there, easier to get to. I really wish you'd stop trying to hire a worker when that's not what I'm pressing. Do I have enough? You know what help? Pressing the go button, twat. Oh dear. Oh, I did get one decent epic. I got a couple of decent epics on thingy. I was able to get Delphi. I don't know if that's how you pronounce his name. Miststrider. He's got an AoE defense down. So I might end up looking at putting him in my Clan Boss team instead of Aethel. Not Aethel, fucking Elhain. So I might do that. That might be a thing. Oh. Reverse, reverse. Again, really fucking weird line for this, but here we are. Can I give me some energy? That'd be great. And they say men can't multitask. Look at me go. Look at me go, friends. Okay. Sweet. I'll do that later. There's a gear enhancement on, so I can go through and do all the stuff and things. Yeah, straight into a river. Yeah. I know. Alright, I know. I know what I just did. Braking's hard. Look at the mess of the field I've made. Woohoo! It's fine. I've worked out I just need to make 300 thingies a day and I can have Broadmoor in a maximum or a minimum of 10 days. We can get him 6-star soul on him. Let's go. Right. I don't think you realise just how fucking over the moon I am with that bookcase. So cool. Like, it looks like it's in a really odd position to anybody that doesn't know why it's there. Right? Because it's not against the wall. It's not deep back in the corner. It's at an angle. And we walk in and look at it and go, that is the weirdest placed fucking bookshelf I've ever seen. What are you doing? Those of you who know. Oh, Chu, I don't know if you're still listening whilst you're doing your diamond painting. That's field 8. That's why I don't have lines yet. But I got a really good offer through on free cash for Call of Dragons. So I've downloaded that on there again. And it looks like it's started to be on a new account, but it doesn't have a bonus for installing. So I don't know if it's tracking yet. The first goal is for 300,000 power, I think. I think the first goal is for 300k power. Yeah, 300k power, 500k power, 1 million power, 1.5 million, 2 million, 3 million, 5 million. And then if I'm able to get 80 million power, I can get nearly $800. Call of Dragons. Yeah, well, I looked at the offers before and I was only getting 100 or whatever, but this one seems to pay really well. And I'm fairly sure when I did Call of Dragons last, it was on the PC. Because the fact it's started me on a new account means I've never had it on my phone before. Tomb Raider and Star Trek, yeah. I can only imagine how long it's going to take. Like, I don't know what there isn't a time limit on it. But if I can get to 80 million power and get nearly $800, I am all up in that grill. I am all up in that grill. That's a month's fucking pages right there. But all the ones I've seen before were only for a couple of hundred, which is why I never bothered, because I knew that it was quite a bit of a slog. But $800 for one goal, I was like, well, I guess I can dive back into that one. But it's much more involved. So when we last did a sponsorship for it, it was last year sometime. Can't remember when. And this is why I think it was beginning of last year. And the tutorial was not whatever the fuck that was playing this morning. Like, when I played it, I'm fairly sure I didn't take my chosen champion and walk through a fucking gate and have to, like, physically attack people like a manual version of Raid. I was like, what the fuck is this? This is not what I played last time I played this. But yeah, I'll play it until yeah, it's a city builder. But when we played it last time, it didn't have any of that. It was just a city builder with, like, some quest bits. It seems like they've had a slight redesign to the introduction and some of the game mechanics, which is not a bad thing. I would like to point out that it is not a bad thing at all. You watch. The city builder and, like, down the storyline, there's random bits of manual combat. Yeah. Which is cool. But that's what I'm saying. When I played it, when we did the sponsorship for it. Stupid bear that I couldn't kill. Like, when I played it, when we did the sponsorship for it, it didn't have that bit in the intro. It didn't have those manual combats. That's new stuff. So I was playing, I was like, this is not what I remember. But the city building bit is fine, and building up your troops and stuff. And then it's just about equipping the right equipment on the right people. You and me both, my love. You and me both. Like, it's all done on cash. Why? Good, because it means that we're getting lots of money. Bad, because it means I'm playing more games. I uninstalled Uno. I didn't even get to level 10. Like, it was taking so fucking long. and the AI cheats, and I was bored. I was like, yeah, no, I'm not enjoying this. This is not what Uno is. This is bullshit. I don't think I'm going to get to level 50 on raid before Friday, which is going to suck. Just because of that cooldown on it. Right, where are we going now? Field 78 and field 64. Where are both of those? Mm, 43 million. Later. Right, so field 64 is there. 78 is up there. So yeah, we'll do 64 next, which is just across the road. Okay, cool. It is a really chill vibe today, guys. Thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate it. You're all amazing. And I'm really enjoying the fast farming, I'm not going to lie. We're up to 75k, so again, if we can get to 100k, then I can start paying the loan off. Cat singing spontaneously, cutie cat. Oh, wow. Nothing wrong with being a bit spontaneous there, Cage, I'm sure. It's rare, but a good thing because I'm in a good mood. I'm glad you're in a good mood because you've had a couple of shit days at work and stuff. I take it that you're closer to finding the issue with that email thing now that you've got somebody competent at Microsoft working with you. The fuck are you doing in the middle of the fucking... Where are you fucking going? Bell end. Oh, yeah, no, I'm in a great mood too. Yeah, you fucking go, you bet. Yep. Yep. This is me in a good mood. I fixed it today. MS said that they think it's a corrupt transport rule. That would make sense. I have no idea how to fix it, but that would, yeah, if it's corrupt transport rule, that would definitely stop it from transporting. Game, why do you do this? Recreate it in PowerShell. There you go. Oh, also, there was some news from Twitch last night that's kind of cool. So, you can now create a profile for brands and stuff to find you a lot easier. You can make like a creator profile. It's only available to partners right now, but March the 11th it is coming to affiliates. So, it's going to make it much easier for brands to see all your info and stuff. Or your demographics. It's basically like a media kit, but built into Twitch. Absolute massive win. Very, very, very happy with that. Kind of cool. When upgraded Exchange, those rules came across automatically, but they probably needed to be recreated. It's always the simple shit. I told you it would be. It's nice because you can see your demographics easier. So you can see things like age demographics as well as location. So it gives you a much greater idea of who's viewing your channel and what they're doing and stuff, which means that you can target your content towards that more and make it more accessible. As well as also being able to go to brands and be like, this is the content I make, this is who watches it, this is what you're aiming your demographic for, we can help each other out. One confirmation. Yeah, getting confirmation on shit like that just it's better, isn't it? But like I say, at least you figured it. And you've got somebody more competent at Microsoft working with you now, which definitely makes life easier for all concerned. I simultaneously love and hate the fact that these fucking pillars are in the fields. Because it's a really cool and awesome thing, but it makes it a right ball ache to fucking farm around. New system in 2 weeks. Oh, nice. Well, at least you'll know to probably just straight from the off recreate or make new ones when the new system comes in, as opposed to leaving it and then having the same issue crop up and having to do it all again. Well, yeah, if they're not going to test it, then oh well. Enjoy the next lot of trouble for the next 2 weeks then, you lazy pricks. You'll be fine for that. Whee! I mean, in saying that, you're already basically self-promoting anyway, because you're already saying it's going to be about stream. So you might as well, I guess. Right, 9 and 1 hundo. Right, we're going 78, which is this away. Right, in future, if it's something like that, you might as well just share it in Discord anyway. Like, generally speaking, as a rule of thumb, if you have to ask to make sure it's not self-promoting, you're better off to just not say it in the first place. If a stream is catered to and geared towards talking about streams and self-promotion and all that, great. But if they're not, and you have to clarify that you're not self-promoting, you probably are about to self-promote or break the channel's rules, so you might as well just not bother. So I was helping a desktop support person today figure out when a user started using a PC. Not easy when they fucking disabled the PC in Active Directory and therefore it whipped the logs. But I have a computer FU and I found out that she started using the PC in December after she stole it from colleagues. Fucking reporters. She even put an AirTag on it so she knew she was doing something wrong. That is wild. Age, that is wild. Nothing to be sorry for, Harley. Everybody's rules are different. Everybody has things that they're okay with doing and not okay with doing. It's just a case of using a bit of common sense, and it's the same as like with a joke or a personal question, right? If you have to ask or clarify that the joke or the question isn't the thing that you think is going to be perceived as, you're just better off not doing it or doing it in private. Because the fact that you have to ask or clarify means that you know it's going to be taken the wrong way, and therefore you might as well just not bother. Paige, why did they steal a PC? What? I'm just processing what you've put, and like, why? I don't understand. Why are they stealing PCs? What? And you say fucking reporters, so I'm assuming she was doing a news story, but a news story on what? Fucking wild. Absolutely wild, my dear. She didn't get one, so she just stole one. That's gonna stand up in court, isn't it? It's alright, Chi. I'm just gonna go to your mum's. I'm gonna steal the footstool, and when she comes to me and says, "Why'd you steal it?" I'll just turn around and go, "'Cause I didn't have one." know what I mean? Same logic. Same fucking logic. Although technically I do have a footstool. It's upstairs. It's a great little thing. I love it. I just never use it because I never sit upstairs. Went on leave. And she went fair game. So they're both fucking idiots then. Is what I'm getting from that. I'm sure she will be fired. No reporters' laptops are being locked to their desks with Kensington locks. No shit. I'm stunned. Another Hurrying contract. This one's only a little one now. And another Weeding contract, which is a little bit bigger, and 65, so it's a bit closer. Yes, we could do the stone picking contract. After we've done this. Like they all do. I mean, yeah, fair. But to be honest, that's not a your company thing or their idiots thing. That's just people. Like, you've got a laptop there. You're probably going to, unless you got one at home. The thing is when they use it for personal use and then don't delete the data afterwards, or don't at least use incognito mode, and then wonder how they got caught. It's like, I don't know, dickhead. How did you get caught using your own laptop, the work laptop, for personal use? How did that happen? How would that have happened? Right. Before we start this, I really need a wee. I'm up to the loom. We will do, or continue doing these contracts. We're on March 3rd, year 2. We're only at 3 speed. We should be at 5 speed. I'm a dum-dum. So, I'll be right back. Don't go away, guys. Leave faces. Right, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Okay. Going again. Good attempts at the drops there, guys. Oh yeah, we're downhill. Let's go. I fucking love this mod. I adore this mod so very much. Gotta make our way around the pillars, columns, arches, whatever you want to call them. Make our way around, and away we go. The only thing with it is you got to remember that you need to brake a little bit earlier and a little bit harder sometimes, just to make sure you can smash your way around. Kind of important. Already won. Also, guys, if you did want to join the Discord, you're more than welcome. There it is. There's my Discord link. Feel free to hop in. Lots of game talk, lots of raid talk at the minute, which is really nice to see again. See the channel pick up. Skirt, skirt. And I believe Chu posted the progress pic of her diamond painting, the little turtle she's doing. Looks great. Looks really good. She's more talented at that shit than I am. I'll stick to this. I'll stick to this. She can stick to the stuff. It's fine. You're gonna have a busy week next week again, ain't you? So are you are you just working Monday next week, then you got 2 days off again? Spicy Brain is a talent. Completely agree. Half day Tuesday, Saturday and Sunday. Right. That's where I was getting confused. Because, like, hang on a minute. How are you going to go to IKEA with me and your mom on Wednesday? Unless you got a day off. And how are we going to do... How are you going to do swimming on Tuesday unless you're not at work? Well, you got to be at work because... You've just had a week off. I'm really confused. Half day. That's where it is. That's where I was getting confused. Wait. Joys are not working Monday to Friday. Sweet. Right. Field 8. That's all the way over here. 23 on the way. We've got some smaller ones, which are going to make us a little bit of cash here and there. Can you tell I'm putting off doing that stone picking one? Can we tell? So yeah, guys, I'm going to my first IKEA trip next week. After stream. Don't know if I should be excited or terrified. Also question, and at the risk of putting another spanner in the works, or at least something you may have forgotten that you were talking about with your mother the weekend. Were you not supposed to be going shopping with your mum this weekend to discuss stuff for Laura? Or are you going to do that during the week instead? Because we're now busy at the weekend helping your mum out with stuff. Or are you going to go do that whilst I'm doing stuff in the garden and then doing the dogs after? And I'm saying this in the hope that she hasn't just gone, fuck! Where am I going? Field 23. Where is Field 23? Down there. Going the wrong way. Yeah, only a little job this one. Not paying that huge amount. Nice, quick and easy. And then we've got field 8 to do, which is way across the way. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. Only problem is with some of these tiny fields, you can miss corners and it be like a huge part of it. Boom, 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 boom. Pardon me. There it is, look. Right, and across the way. Ba-doom, ba-doom. This really isn't the perfect piece of kit to be going over really small bridges with. I'm just saying. Hello, Bram. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. How you getting on raid, dude? How you doing? It's going alright, man. It's going alright. We've fucked around with some lighting. We have got the bookshelf up. We're doing some fast farming. I've taken another 200k loan out. We're doing alright. We're doing alright. Cracking on with it. Level 31. You're getting there then, dude. You're getting there. Optimizations are okay. They can slow down your progress a little bit, but they're also designed to give you a good foothold on what to do. So, like now I'm level 45, I'm actually starting to do the arbiter missions properly. But that means I'm running Mino. And I'm half tempted to just sit and run Kale. At a level that you can. That you get some quicker. But that's not. I want the Sacred Shard. You'll get the Sacred Shard quicker. Or you'll get a Sacred Shard quicker. From 3-starring campaigns. And you'll get the 3-star campaign quicker by getting champions up to 60. Also do your dungeon challenges. Gone for a moment. Yeah. So you'll get Sacred Shards quicker from 3-starring the campaign than doing arbiter missions. And also from doing your dungeon challenges. The last set of dungeon challenges gives you a Sacred. I'm just testing something real quick. I wonder, can he do it on his own? If he can do it on his own... Clan Boss dropped like 2 hours ago. Cage, I've already got my Clan Boss things. Chimera drops tomorrow, I think. Epic. That's going to make my life a lot quicker. Thought it just happened. No. No, it dropped about 2 hours ago. You should have some nice CVC points, though. Less than a minute to do it on his own. I'm getting 5 a time, and I need... How many do I need? Is it 80? 20... Yeah, I need 80, so I'm getting 5 a time for that. 11 gems. If I can sit and do that later. I've got a classic arena takedown starting tomorrow. That'd be good for gems. Oh, wow. And, fucking doing that. Sweet. That could work out really well for me, actually. Right, I'll do that later. Yeah. Cool. Cool. What do I need to do with the clan boss? Right, so clan boss, you're going to need at least 5 champions, realistically. To get good damage on clan boss, you need a defense down. You need poisons, HP burn, attack down, and buffs. So you need at least 1 decent support. So again, War Priest is going to be really good for that. You can sit and farm campaign the barbarian level. I can't remember which it is. I think it's 10. Sit and farm and level people in campaign for that. You'll get a War Maiden. War Maiden is a really good rare because she's farmable and she has a low cooldown on a decreased defense. And then if you go to the forest, you can get a fucking what's her name? One of the rares from her is really good for arena as well because she has a cleanse and block debuffs. So you can get away with that as well. So if you time it right with your timings, you can get a you can get your stun champ out of trouble. But yeah, so that's how you do your damage on clan boss. Okay, are we gonna do... Oh, we could do the weeding. Right, well, I've already connected to the stone picking, so we'll do the stone picking first. And that is on field 36. Over there. There are some other really good champs that you can use. Kale's really good for clan boss because he does poisons. If you get Apo, he's fantastic for early game clan boss because he heals and he speeds people up. Not great for later though. Where am I going again? Field 36, down here. Like clan boss is early game. You throw whatever you've got in. You make sure they're geared to the 9s, and then you just fucking throw them in and see what happens. Later clan boss is timing, so it's working out speed, getting the right fucking gear on them, getting the right debuffs and shit. I'm going through there, but early game you can throw whatever you want in and you'll do some damage. And masteries. Masteries are huge, which you'll end up doing anyway. Ask Spirit how much of a headache clan boss gave her. Ask Spirit how much of a headache clan boss caused her. For her unkillable team. I never got mine working. I have the champs for a budget unkillable. It is so finicky. I'm better off just smashing it with the champions I've got. To be honest. But yeah, so for your mastery, right, so one tip I can give you for your mastery arbiter missions is to either A, save up your gems, get up to 800 or 900, whatever it is, and do your masteries in one go for Kale early on. Or for the arbiter missions specifically, when you have to run Mino to get the scrolls to do your masteries, just run with the champions you need. So I only need one champion at the minute to get a tier 3 mastery. So I'm going to sit and run Mino with just Kale on his own, because then all the scrolls go to him, guaranteed. Which makes it much faster and much, much easier to get your masteries quickly. Otherwise, what happens is it distributes them evenly and it can take fucking forever. Which is, I was going to do that anyway because I'm like, well, clan boss or whatever, but I need to be earning levels and I can't spend all my time in Mino, so I'm just going to do it with Kale. Go as high as I can with him to get it under a minute for runs and then just sit and smash it out. So it shouldn't, if I'm getting 5 as a minimum per run and I need 80, that is 10, 16 runs. You want to double check me on the maths, but I think it's 16 runs, something like that. But yeah, don't do what we're doing. Like, well, you should do what we're doing because it speeds you up quicker and using your gems for energy. But realistically, if you're playing the game properly, you don't want to be using your gems for energy. You want to save them for the gem mine and you want to save them for shards and or masteries. But I am speedrunning to 50, so I'm using all the gems I get for energy because it's just more efficient that way. Right, if you've got 1400, put your gems into masteries. And then if you want, I can tell you which masteries you want to be putting them into. For Kale, because you will get a lot more damage on clan boss, and you'll find that your runs on campaign will be a lot easier as well. You gotta wait until he's 60 before you can do them all, but they'll be unlocked for you, ready. Yeah, 1400 gems is impressive. In a fight, yeah. Because the cool thing is that the minor ones outside of do this one on auto or whatever is that they're retroactive. So if it says have a champion with a tier 3 and you've already got all his masteries, then it will automatically complete it. And the other cool thing is once they've got their masteries completed, like once they've got all that for that tier, they won't get scrolls anymore. Which means that you can run Kale to run it quicker with another couple of champions that you need for other mastery things. So it's kind of handy. So the 4 that you definitely want to be working on, masteries-wise. Like, Loki's not great for clan boss, but again, he'll do enough damage whilst you've got nothing else. Alice could be really good for clan boss. Because her A1 will decrease the amount of time that his attack ups up. I mean, Loki's got a use there because he can block buffs, I suppose. But realistically, you want all them being poisons and HP burn and smite and shit. Clan. Boss. Joe, did you... Were you AFK when I asked you the question earlier? Because I asked you something, I just got dead air as a response. So I think you might have missed it, or we're AFK, or we're busy sorting it. I'm not sure. We did some of the masteries of Kale. Making food, what do you want? AFK, away from keyboard. Be away from the screen. It's not one for me. It was more that I might have been throwing a spanner in the works, and I was apologising for that. But was it not this weekend that you and your mum were going to go shopping for ideas and stuff for Laura? I seem to remember that being a conversation, and I didn't know if you and your mum had forgotten. Oh, you're doing that tonight? Right, okay, cool. Whew. Sweet. I can't remember if you told me that you were reorganising it because we're doing stuff this weekend now. I just want to throw spanners. No, I just remember things, and I'm like, wait a minute. Shit. Right, so the good thing, Bram, with Masteries is you get one free reset. So if you fucked up, it's not an issue, right? You get one free reset. But I'm sure you haven't. I'm sure you wouldn't do something silly like that. Right, let me boot up Raid on this, and I'll show you the Masteries that you want, and we'll go from there. So, for Kale, you're going to unlock them. Easy way of unlocking them is clicking on one you don't have yet, and it'll say unlock all masteries. Right? So you click on your masteries. Click on the button that goes masteries, and then you've got 3 sections. You want support and offense for Kale. They're the 2 that you want open. Right? Got offense, right. Yeah, you get to open 2. So click on one of the ones that have got a plus on it, and it will say get all scrolls or 80 to unlock. You click get all scrolls, and it will say 800 gems. Click that button, and that will unlock all the scrolls you need to finish him off. Right? I'm full. Awesome. So you've only got a fence, which means you haven't made a complete horse radish of it yet, which is good. Your very first mastery should be Deadly Precision, which adds 5% crit rate. That's your tier 1 mastery. That's your first tier 1 mastery you should have. Yes, I know that's offense. I'm aware of this. I thought you said you'd already got offense. Does that mean that you selected the other one? Did you select Blade Disciple? You did a reset. Right, okay. Cool, cool, cool. Then you want Heart of Glory, which increases damage inflicted by 5% when attacking with full HP. Which is your tier 2. Right, guys, bear with me. I'm walking Bram through stuff. Yeah? Right, so you need to do Keen Strike first, and then you'll be able to do Heart of Glory. I forgot, you've got to line them up. Yeah, so do Keen Strike, and then Heart of Glory. You'll be able to do that because that's what I've done. Yeah? Then you want Life Drinker. Heals by 5% of damage inflicted when attacking with 50% HP or less. Right? Then you want Whirlwind of Death. And that's going to help you with your campaign as well as also for other areas of the game, right? Increases speed by 6 for each enemy killed by this champion. Stacks across each round in a battle up to 18. Yeah, so you're going to want those two. Life Drinker and Whirlwind of Death. Yeah? Then you're going to want, from there, you're going to want Bring It Down, which increases damage inflicted by 6% when attacking targets with a higher max HP, which is going to be great with Clan Boss because he always has higher HP, right? And then if you can, you want either Wrath of the Sun, which increases damage inflicted by 5% for each dead ally, which would be good for your campaign, or you want Cycle of Violence, which has a 30% chance of decreasing the cooldown of a random skill by 1 turn if the damage inflicted by a skill exceeds 30% of the target's max HP, which would be good for your campaign. So either of those two works for me. You can either go with Cycle of Violence or Wrath of the Slain. Either one, you choose. Right? Now, these next two are your big boys. These ones are going to be big damage. So, you're either going to want Methodical. So, you're going to select Methodical, which increases damage inflicted by this champion's default skill by 2% each time it is used during battle. Stacks across each round of a battle up to 10%. Yeah? So you're going to want Methodical. And then if you can, I don't know whether you'll be able to, it depends what your second skill was. You're either going to want Blood Shield or preferably Stoke to Fury, which increases damage inflicted by 4% for each debuff on this champion. So you're going to want either Blood Shield or Stoke to Fury, whichever one you can have. Yeah? And then your last one, your Tier 6 Mastery, you are going to want War Master. Has 60% chance of inflicting bonus damage when attacking. Bonus damage is equal to 10% of the target champion's max HP. That is going to be huge for Clan Boss. So you want War Master as your last one. Right? That's your offensive tree done. Got it? And then we can work down your support tree, which is going to be a lot quicker because you can only have one. Can't get it yet because he is 5-star. Right, well, that'll be the one that you... So make a note of it somewhere that it's War Master you want when you get to 6-star. Then you go to your support tree, right? So your first one is going to be Pinpoint Accuracy, which gives you 10 accuracy on your champion, yeah? Dead easy, that one. Then you're going to go to Charged Focus, which increases your accuracy by 20 when this champion has no skills on cooldown. Yeah? From there, you're going to go to Swarm Smitter. Right? And from there, you're going to want to either go for Cycle of Magic or Evil Eye. Evil Eye is going to more be for dungeons and things. Cycle and magic, again, will just possibly help on each round, right? And then next, you're going to either want Spirit Haste, which is going to increase speed for each dead by 8 by each dead ally, which will be really good in campaign, or Sniper, which will increase the chances of placing any debuff from skills or artifacts by 5%. So if you're going for Clan Boss, you want Sniper. If you want him to smash through campaign quicker, you'll want Spirit Haste. Okay? And then you can only have one tier 6, which is going to be your War Master. Alright? So they're the ones you want. And then all you got to do, get him up to 6-star and put War Master on him. Bing, bang, bosh, job done. Okay? Sorry, guys. We're back to playing farming again now. Yes. You've got to do it 3 times, but it will basically give you gems every day. But you need to, for it to really be useful, you need to unlock it to tier 3. It's going to cost you 1,500 gems in total. But it depends. If you're going to continue playing this after the sponsorship, then yes, it's good to put it in. If you're not, and you're just going to get to level 50 and leave it, then there's no point. You might as well use the gems on energy so you can smash through like clan boss and stuff and campaign. I did not do that well. You'll need 250s at least, but I don't think you're going to get through Brutal, dude. Have you 3-starred hard yet? Because even though you got Kel's Masters, if it's only 5-star, you're going to struggle to... to beat... If you've got Kale at 5-star and you've got another champion that's at 5-star that you're using quite a lot, i.e. War Priest... With the 2 of them, you should be able to 3-star hard. And you'll see that you'll get gems and shards and things. Yeah, so if you got Raw Priest, you'll be able to sit and... You should, in theory, be able to smash hard campaign first. To get 3 stars on hard campaign... Yeah. Get 3 stars on hard campaign first, because that will give you a Sacred. And then attack Brutal. And with Brutal, you're going to want to basically be taking food in. So, until you get a 6-star, you'll be better off taking Kale and War Priest in. Yeah, focus on the 3-star first, because of all the shards that you get and everything. Especially if you can smash it today and then get the added bonus of whatever you pull will give a lot of clan versus clan points. So we'll hopefully get that ancient shard for everyone, which would be kind of cool. 36 is such an odd shaped field, man. It really is. I do like the sounds that you get with the game. Like the stones going into the bucket and stuff. Very, very cool. What'd you get for food, Chew? What'd you have? I'm curious. We like food talk. There are 4 5-stars. Kale, War Priest, Loki, and Smith. Right, okay. I want Kel 6-star. Do I sacrifice the Boltsmith for that? I mean, if you've got him geared and he's working for you, no. You'd be better off taking your 1 and 2 stars and turning them into 5 stars to do it. So those 4 that you've got at 5-star, keep as your main team for now. Base grilled trees and ketchup wraps and ate some cucumber on the side because why not? That sounds fucking delicious though. That genuinely does sound delicious. I'm not going to lie. I don't know what I'm going to make tonight. I'm probably going to make them curry chicken balls. It's yummy. I'm full again. Fuck's sake. Yeah, I'm probably going to make the grilled chicken balls. Oh, not the grilled chicken balls. The curry chicken balls with some potato waffles and some Vegemals. I kind of want to make that thing that I sent you the other night. It looked really easy and really yummy. Put them in the air fryer. Bing bang bosh done. I don't know what I'm listening to right now. I do not know what the fuck I am listening to. I'm also out of strawberries now, which makes me sad. I was enjoying having strawberries with my breakfast. I guess we're coming back down here because I done goofed. 200 left. When you're running campaign, when you're running through campaign, the way that I've been running through campaign, mate, 2100 NG will not last you very long at all. Because you'll be doing it with super raids on. It'll be bursting through 16 a time. To make a 6-star, you are going to burn through 2100 NG like that. You don't need to, but it'll make it quicker. Super Raid doubles XP, doubles the amount of rewards you get, and doubles the amount of NG you do. So you're basically doing 2 runs at a time. So if you want to get to level 40 quicker, you're going to want your Super Raids on, Bram, yes. If you're just doing it for 3 stars, no, you don't want to. You don't need it on. Unless you want the extra rewards, but you're not going to get that much if you're not doing food. So yeah, no, you don't want super raids on for 3-starring, but when you're running campaign, you're going to want the super raids on. Skirt, skirt. Skirt. Put the auto battles on when you're running campaign, Ram. Or when you're running dungeons, right? So it's hard to work out because I only run on brutal now. But when you get to a point where you're running food to get to 3-star, run it manually and make a note of how many battles it takes, because you're going to be running, it's going to be more efficient for you to run 12-3 of hard, so you can run Kale on his own with 3 bits of food, than it is to try and run brutal, because you're only going to be leveling for 2 food that way, so you're going to be wasting energy, right? So until you get to Kale to 6 stars, so he can run brutal essentially on his own, what you want to do is you want to run with a 1-star, like Kale and 3 1-stars on 12-3 once you've 3-starred it, and make a note of how long it takes for that 1-star to level up, right? Level to 10. And then rank them up to 20 and do the same, and make a note of how many times it takes, how many runs it takes before they get to max level. And then what you can do, once you know that information, you can just use your multi-battles and say, well, it's going to take 12 runs to get a 2-star from level 1 to level 20, so I might as well sit and run it for multi-battles 12, and I don't have to worry about it, and it'll just finish when it's done. But if you're doing it smartly and you're doing it so that they're all 1-stars to 1 and you run multi-battles, it'll automatically stop when they all reach max level anyway. So it depends on which way you're doing it. Like, do you know what I mean? Realise what I'm trying to do. Like for brutal, I've already memorized it. So when you're running super raids, it obviously halves it, right? So it only takes 2 runs of a super raid on 12-3 of brutal for you to get a 1-star to level 10. Takes 5 runs for a 2-star to get from 1 to 20. and 12 runs for a 3-star to get from 1 to 30. I haven't looked at how many runs it takes for a 4-star. That's too much work for me. Right, we've got some hoeing to do. Lots of hoeing to do. We like that. And weeding. Getting all the contracts come through. Love this. This is great. Wait, right, so we'll go and take this back. Of Super Raiders, Waste Engineers, it's 3 normal runs. Fair. Generally speaking, though, I'm running other things as well. And for me, even though it's a little bit of a waste of energy, it's also not, because I still get the XP for running 12-3 campaign. So as I'm going for level 50, it's actually still beneficial. But you're right, if you're playing quote unquote normally and not just trying to speed run to level 50, you're right, yeah, you take it off and just run them on normal if you're doing ones. Same as with your daily quests. If you get a daily quest to run 3 bosses, I take it off thingy there as well. Because you get less XP for doing bosses than you do for doing the normal runs. Which is really weird and dumb, and I don't know why they do that, but here we are. Dailies. Perfect. That sounds like a very good thing to do there, dude. Well, yeah, but if you've only got 50s, you're not going to be able to clear to 12-3 on Brutal. Or you will, but you'll have to run 2 champions, so it'll be less effective. So once you've 3-starred hard, stick to hard, but then do 12-3. Because you get more money from the shields. Like, you can either do it where you get more money from the shields, which, considering there's a gear enhancement event on right now, would make more sense to do. But if you do stage 12-6, you get more XP. So it depends what you're after. I think shields sell for something like 30% more than other things. Yeah, but your overall XP isn't going to change that much. So I always run 12-3 because I like the extra money that I get from the shields. Because the silver's always useful. From ranking to using skill books to doing other stuff. And then obviously, how do I sell gear? So when you're selecting auto battles, you go into your filter and you can select it basically to just sell everything. There's a selection at the top which says what gear you want, and because you're on campaign, there's only that one type of gear there. So you select that and then just get rid of it. You can manually sell from the campaign battle, where it comes up and shows you rewards. You click on it and hit sell. And then you can go into your champion page, which is where all your gear is. And again, just tap on the different items to do it, and then you can hit sell. So you select multiple, and then away you go. Beautiful. Right, so we've got more hoeing and more weeding to do. I knew buying that hoe was going to pay for itself. But I need the loo again. So I'm going to nip to the loo. And when I get back, I will crack on with this hoeing, get it all done, and see where we're at. All right, guys, so don't go anywhere. I'll leave faces. I will be right back. Right, I'm back. So, we are disconnecting that and picking up the hoe again. Oh, not that one. God damn it. We are disconnecting that one. Picking up that one again. All the hoeing and weeding. So 58, 28, 69, and 16. So 16 is just there. 28's down there. 9's up there and 58's over there. So yeah, I guess we work at 16 and work our way around. I haven't actually checked if there's anything in the sale page. Because there is a couple of bits, but nothing that I really want. Well, you landed, Bram. That's something, mate. Right, then. Let's go. Better than most of your drops. It's better than most people's drops, dude. Be hard to beat your personal best. It'd be hard to beat a lot of people's personal bests, to be honest. But was yours the 99.9? Yeah, very good showing, that one, for sure. It's annoying because I want to see how cold it is today, because I know it's a lot colder than it has been. I can tell it's a lot colder than it has been. But there's no denying that I'm yawning less. I'm way more awake. But as much as I like being warm and comfortable, it definitely has a negative effect on my streaming. I get very lethargic when it gets warm. And very stuffy in here. We don't think you can hit 100, which is kind of a shame. Like, you'd think it'd be possible, but apparently it's not. So, I don't know. I can't say for sure whether it is or isn't, but I've never seen anybody hit 100, so... And apparently Pretzel is having a very classical day, so I hope you like classical music, guys. Dun 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 dun. But yeah, my Microsoft is obsessed with showing me financial and stock information and refuses to show me information I actually want, which is what temperature it is right now. I got the front window open. I got the back window open. My camera's not being blown away. We can see what's on the camera. Thanks to some nifty lighting. I am a happy man. Yeah, because I have it upstairs and I never look at it. Shu, have you been drinking the brain juice today? have you been sipping that brain juice? You got them wrinkles today. You got them big brains going on. We're going 28. The cheese wraps. Oh, we'll run upstairs in a minute and get it, because yeah. Typical, innit? I cleared my desk and now I'm already filling it up with shit again. It's cool. Right, I'll be right back. I don't know how accurate it'll be. You've given me about ideas before now, because it's a good idea. I'm not putting on Shop Army because I need to see it. Right? I need to see it. I don't know how accurate it is because it's saying 16.7 degrees in here. Hit the mic. Okay, cool. Right. Because that tells me the temperature that it is in here, not how cold it is out there. But when the Microsoft actually stops giving me information I don't want, we can cross-reference and stuff. %49% humidity, apparently. Thank you, Chew. Yeah, well, I've cleared all the stuff off the desk, Bram, and put it on the shelf behind me. I've obviously left a tissue container there because I think it's cool and it fills a hole, which wouldn't look good if it wasn't there. And then I've just added the little thermostat that I got for Christmas. I can't even remember who it was who bought me that, you know. Was it Cage? I think it might have been Cage that bought that one. It's nifty. It looks like it's got a thing on the back so I can stick it on a wall. But I like the idea of it being on desk because then I can see it. The little thermostat. The little desk standing thermostat thing that I got for Christmas. I can't remember if that was you that bought it or not. It was either you or Spirit, and I can't remember who it was. I can't remember which one. Definitely working though, because it's gone up to 16.8. It apparently thinks it's 16.8 in here. Not you. Okay. Oh no, was it Kai? It might have been one of Kai's. I know it was a mod, I just can't remember which mod. I think that might have been one of Kai's presents. Problem is that to find it, I'd have to go into my throne, go into like the orders page, and then reveal every single one of them until I found it. You can't just hit reveal all. Either way, it's a neat little gift and I like it a lot. It's going to get seen down here as opposed to just being on my bedside cabinet, not actually being seen ever. Whee! Let's just say it was Kai. I think it was Kai. We'll ask her when she comes in. She'll be going on lunch soon, I think. So we'll ask her when she's on lunch. She'll be fine. Hello, Robbo. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're well. Hello, James G. I mean, I didn't watch the Farm Sim stream. I was busy putting a cabinet together. But it looks alright. It's not something I'm personally interested in. But it's cool that it exists. If they're going to be using it and adding like elements of it to base game or whatever, I think that'd be pretty cool. But I'm very much still of the opinion that VR is kind of a gimmick. Therefore, I'm not that worried by it. It's not something that's going to affect me because I don't really want a Quest. So, How you doing, James? Are you well? Welcome to and thank you for your first time chat on the Twitch. Appreciate it. And yes, Cage, no worries. Rest well. We are on Paligny, James. That's all we can do, innit? Is just see where it goes. Like, from what I understand, he basically turned around and said it was a first step, which is a good sign. So we'll see. Love a good bit of sax. Love a good bit of sax in the morning. To get that good sax in. Oh, I love being me. Tell you what I don't love. Pushing that all the way under there like that. That's not ideal. You're going to be snoring your head off soon. Remember, guys, for every new sub that we get, for everybody that comes in and starts to subscribe to the channel, get the ad-free viewing, all the good stuff there, I have to eat a roasted cricket. And if we get 5 gifted subs, I have to eat a chili chocolate lime. And if we somehow manage to make it to 200 subs by the end of Friday's stream, I have to wear a cow outfit for the month of March. So there's that going on. I'm quite looking forward to not having to wear a horrible outfit when it's starting to get warm. And also on Friday, guys, we're drawing the giveaway for the little gecko. Be a good time, that one. Right, so Windows is saying it's 8 degrees outside today. And my thermostat is saying it's 16.9 degrees in here. But it is next to the PC, so that's probably why. Diddle-doo-doo-doo. As long as it's not on the floor, generally okay. Like, if you can fit it on the desk, do so. Higher up the better, because it means there's less chance of dirt, dust and grime getting in. But generally speaking, you place it wherever you can, wherever you can fit it, wherever makes the most sense, etc. Right, 58 and 69. 58's over yonder. Depending on which way you're sitting, the glass perspex side tends to be on the left hand side of it as you look at it. So if you want to see its innards, which, you know, that's why we have, it's not the reason why we have glass perspex cases, but one of the reasons why we have see-through transparent cases is so we like looking inside of it with all the lights and everything. So you're going to want it on the right hand side so you can look at it and see. If you're facing the other way, then obviously you're going to want it facing the other way. So, but it's all down to what you can fit, where you can fit, and how it fits, generally speaking. I've gone very much the wrong way. There's a river blocking my path. Yep, done by me. Just monster trucking it. It's fine. Don't you mind me at all. That's facing you on the right hand side. One thing to make note of is you're going to want to keep a little bit of a space between your monitors and the PC, because that can cause like static buildup and stuff. Other than that, you should be fine. Now I start yawning. Typical. Doesn't need to be a lot, but like as long as you're not, you know, as long as the PC's not touching the monitor or the monitor mount, you'll be fine. That is a large amount of forest. I have made a mistake once again. Let me turn around. I have gone the wrong way, because I have literally no directional skill at all. I will say this, I've been having some really fucking weird ass streams. Like really weird dreams at the minute. Several monitor stands for the monitors, but we'll see how it fits when our PC is here. Yeah, I know what you mean. Like, realistically, I don't know how well it'll work now anyway because of all the other stuff I've got on my desk, but like, having it so that monitors are all the right, like, level with each other, having them curve a little bit would probably be a lot better than the way I've got it now. Right, we made it to the field at last, friends. We made it to the field at last. Look at us go. We can go to the side and make it to 69 and then we're done. Now, 4 o'clock. We should be able to get both of these done before the end of the day. A bit to the left, but their order it stands now. Yeah. Like, I obviously don't have an issue with the way the monitors are because they've been like that for years. I'm more thinking like when we move out. I can, because there's enough room, like I've got a massive desk, so if there's enough room that I can have it, so monitors are right, a bit more off center or whatever, and have all three and just have them curved, so I have two separate monitor mounts kind of deal, I have a 2 and a 1. have it set up that way, it might be a little bit better, but it's definitely not like a need or an urgent because it works as it is. That's working room. Yeah, yeah. Bigger desk, but if it fits, it fits. Exactly. Like, it's one of them. If it fits and it works, there's no point in thingy in it. But, like, I've got a good 3 or 4 inches on that side, and I've got fucking absolute hammerets of space on that side. So having the monitors be level and next to each other is definitely not outside the realm of possibility. And then the cool thing is, because they'd be like that, it'd be easier to have the camera set where I want it and stuff, and it'd be a lot easier to have the light set how I want it. The lighter wouldn't need to be as high up or whatever. It'd be a lot nicer. And I wouldn't constantly be looking at that. Like, I wouldn't be looking up all the time. I'd be looking to my left or to my right. But again, don't need that right now. But I said to Chew earlier that, like, this is the problem. You fix one thing and then I'm like, okay, what can I improve next? What can I make better still? How can I make this setup look even better than what it already does? It would actually probably make more light as well. That is the circle of life when you're, especially when you're a creator. But I am very happy with how my setup is right now. Like, right at this minute, I am very, very happy with how it is. I think the shelf looks great. I think the camera angle looks good. I'm a bit sad about turning the light off behind me, but it's fine. You can see this. It's all good. You can't see the cables, which is S tier. Oh, it's worked, like, honestly, so happy with it. The only bad thing about it, Bram, is that it came from White, so I have to admit that he was kind of a genius on that one. But you know what they say? A broken clock is still right twice a day. Look at the snaps. Henry looks so very dozy. Bless him. Looks so very, very dozy. Oh. Beautiful. That one, right then, 50, 69. Welcome back, Kai. Kai, question. No worries, Bram. What, doggo? Nothing major, by the way. It's nothing bad. It's just I've got a question. Because I can't remember, and I don't want to go back and check because it's going to be a nightmare. Did you buy me the little thermostat thing? The little thermometer desk one? For Christmas? Was that you that bought that? Don't think so. Who the fuck bought it? I'm gonna have to have a look now. You watch it be Nate and him just sat there giggling in the background. Okay. Let's have a look. Let's find out because it's bugging me. They bought me the necklace. Was refunded. They're after the 25th anyway. Was it Hatham? Was it a Hatham gift? It was a Hatham gift. It was a Hatham gift. We found it. Yeah, it was a Hatham gift. Hatham gifted me it. I don't know why I didn't think of that before. That's such a Hatham gift to do. Found it. I can sleep at night now. I know who it was. We figured it out. We've solved the mystery. Oh, they've released it already, have they? Nice. No, I'll be playing on it. Yeah, that's why I'm not that bothered. Have they updated a load of them as well? Oh, we've got a new tree thingy now. Volvo pack. Got the Landini Series 7. That's pretty. And Silver and Forest. Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Cool. I think you've been on Farmson about a week. Are you just been busy or you been playing other things? Might as well collect these now. I was going to wait, but I'm in the menu. Stuff. I'm now a mod for a Monopoly Go Facebook gifting group. You know what? I am the cause of that, and I am completely okay with it. You have well and truly been sucked into Monopoly, ain't you? Eh? Well and fucking truly. I'm not even mad about it. Not even mad about it. Boom. I did not get any of the ones I need. Oh, that sucks. Sorry. Well, I've just started Call of Dragons again for that free cash thing because it looks good. I'm almost level 46 on Raid. Maybe a little obsessed. Hey, that's how it gets you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad that one of my sponsorships results in somebody getting really into it and playing. Like, Gore's still playing Star Trek. You got a nice ship last night. Mum, mainly. Chew. It was really weird because it was one of them dreams that felt like really real until I woke up and I was like, but that couldn't have been real. I don't know why I thought it was. And it wasn't a conversation that happened or anything. So basically, what happened in it was that my uncle came over. Mom was still alive, I think. Like, it was basically going over what happened when they took her, but also not because this conversation never happened, right? And it was about me having the main room, which I never did when Mom was here, right? And it was basically them saying I should give it up and why have I got the main house, like the main room in the house. But it was also not when Mom was alive because they were talking past tense. It was really fucking odd. I don't know, it was just weird. It was just Mom family drama shit. And I'm sorry to hear that, Hath. That sucks. Yeah, dreams are really weird. Like, it was them basically asking me why I was sleeping in the main bedroom of the house. Why I was sleeping there, and I'm like, why wouldn't I be in there? It's my room. Being weirded out. My dreams are I remember them more than 3 seconds after I wake up. Blessing and a curse. Indeed, have them. But I'm sorry you're having to deal with people underperforming and stuff. That's not good. Hello, Herd. How you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Like, if I had to wager, if I had to guess what it meant, I'd say it's probably about moving house. I'd say it would be probably... You just got your official conditional offer. Epic, Kai. Let's go. Does that mean you can hand your notice in and stuff now, or have you got to wait still until you get like a start date and stuff? Sign them tickets and I put them in a sheet with some instructions. In some cases, I write down the exact thing you should reply verbatim. What, and he's not doing it? That's not ideal. Not out of 10 correctly, including the ones I literally told him what to say. Then, yeah, you gotta have a word with him then, didn't you? It sucks, but it needs to be done. DBS check, etc. Well, at least you got your conditional offer. That's epic. That shows that they actually do want you and stuff, and that's brilliant. Hopefully it's not too long. Pull some ears. Yeah, so if I had to guess what the dreams are about, I would say it's anxiety about moving. Which is weird, because I hadn't thought about it until you mentioned about like not being able to see Mom as regular and stuff at the grave. Not an issue, it's just one of them. But I'd guess that's probably what it's about. Brains. Brains. As we were on about yesterday, they are weird fucking mechanisms. Dry skin, yummy. A few weeks back to start writing down my dreams when I wake up so I wouldn't forget them. I don't dream very often. Someone like you hadn't moved in with a partner before, even. I have moved in with a partner before. Did you not know that? Ricky Bull, thank you for the subscription on YouTube. Thank you so much. The moving house not many times fair, but I have lived with people before. You're not counting Scotland. I was there for a year. Doesn't count. Why does it not count? Can't just erase something that was a thing. It doesn't count. What? Do what I want, apparently so. So, according to Choose History, I've never lived with anybody else ever. Scotland isn't a real place, so it makes sense. Hey, Scott, how you doing? Oh, dear. You'll make me giggle, you know, don't you? I knew someone lived in your place for a bit, but I forgot you moved to Scotland with someone. I've had a couple of housemates whilst I've been here. One of them was my ex. That was interesting. And then there was the one that just kind of took me for a ride, didn't pay rent, and then vamoosed one day. I got home from work and she'd gone. I was like, alright, fair enough, bye. I forgot about Scotland. That's moving out with someone, but yeah, I sucky relationship we're both experts in. Yeah. Sucky impulse relationships are something we're both experts in. And the situation was incredibly different because it wasn't like I was giving up a place, if that makes sense, because Mum was still here, so I could and did come back. Right. What am I doing? Collecting. That was more my point. Yeah. Like, this is going to be a much more permanent thing. And I get that. Right, we've got another one of them. We've got stone picking we can do tomorrow as well. Okay. Going on 18. I need my hoe back. He's enjoying the week that he's had with you. Because you've been home a lot more and stuff. Field 18. Where the fuck is Field 18? Up there. Right, okay, cool, cool, cool. That dog is adorable when he wants to be. When he's not being a yappy little shitbag. Emphasis on the shitbag part. On Friday, are you wanting me to take some of the poo bags out of the box to give to you or to give to your mum? Or does it not matter? Okay, cool. Mm-hmm. It's going all right, Nate. It's going all right, man. It's going okay. We're getting there. Yes. You got some more work to do on the farm tonight. Thank you for getting all them things planted, by the way. Appreciate it. We've now got a new field on the farm, and you've got a new toy to play with, so you can enjoy that. I think you'll like it. Sucks about to take a new loan out, but the money that we're making from that solar panel and like all the planks of wood and stuff that need moving, I think we'll be Speaking of, how are we doing on animals on here? Thinking about 3k a month. That's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. I can live with that. Yeah, we'll be able to make that back. Like, I'm hoping the green beans on the run are basically going to pay for that field anyway. And if not, then the peas definitely will. No worries, Herd. You have a good day, man. Thank you for stopping in. Appreciate it. My bladder's pissing me off again, though. I feel like I've only just gone and yet I need the loo again. It's alright for a couple of days. Yeah. Playing bad cop at work. Is it going alright? I know you say you don't like being the bad guy, but at the end of the day, if he's not doing the work, dude, he's not doing the work. You've got nothing to feel bad for. Like, if you've given him instructions and literally things of exactly what to say and he's getting it wrong, then clearly he's not cut out for it. Either he doesn't really want to be there, or it's not the work for him. Concerned about this guy too. Well, there you go then. It's why you are a good boss, Adam, because you don't like doing the nasty or the bad cop thing, but you do it and you're still compassionate with it, but you understand that these things need to be done, and that's, you know, being able to make those calls is what makes a good boss more than being everybody's friend, you know? Yeah, find out why he got it so wrong. Find out where he got it wrong when you told him exactly what to say, and depending on his response from that one, because that's pretty inexcusable, you can then figure out what you're doing. It was, but I've known you long enough that I was able to work it out pretty easy enough. Also, Adam, thank you for your thermostat, by the way. Your little thermometer thing. We've now got it on the desk now that we've got room for it, and I was wondering what temperature was in here. No, that arrived on Christmas Day, but I just completely forgot it was you that bought it. It's been sat upstairs on my bedside table for the last 3 months. And I was waiting for Microsoft to spin around to let me know what the fucking temperature was, and she was like, why don't you just use the one that you got upstairs? I was like, oh yeah. So Microsoft's saying it's 8 degrees outside, but it's 16.9 in here with 47% humidity apparently. Yeah, when you're not sending chili chocolate limes or poop stools, mate, your gift giving's pretty alright. I'm glad you think so. No, they're not. I'm just glad nobody gifted the cow outfit, because if you'd have gifted it, it would have made you all fucking go super hard for it. But because nobody gifted it, nobody's really that bothered, which means I get to wear normal clothes again next month. Which I'm very grateful for. So, no, we're all good. Nick was not around for that one, no. No, that was before Nate's time. Where am I going? Why am I so bad at navigation on this map today? Right. No, this was an Amazon purchase, wasn't it? No. Yeah, no, this was on Amazon. This was when I was using the Amazon wishlist. You found a way that you could buy something off the wishlist and then add other things to it. So I got a gift from you, and it was like some air freshener or some shit. And then also a poop stool. I was like, you're a cunt. You're an actual dick. So yeah, it was way before. It was before I got this fucking desk. Because it was on the desk where I could only stand. It was during when I was playing World of Warships and shit. And still doing ETS with a controller. Oh my god, just going straight. Yep. And then it was in my house for about 6 months, and then I finally got bored and went, okay, done now. Because Gore is now, and forever was, a knobhead. We've got the multi-planter on sale. Or we've got the planter on sale, not the Death Pledge multi one. I'm not planting anything, so I don't really need it. Cool. Right. I need a wee again, because my body hates me, so I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Blue faces. I'm back. Did I, in fact, get myself a round of bread? It was a little bit peckish. Maybe. Maybe I did. Right, so we are... Okay, we are off to field 41. Pate is so fucking good. Got some big boy hoeing contracts to do after this as well. So, 41. Oh, it's all the way over there. Okay, cool. Dogs dreaming, making noises when they dream, is easily one of my favourite things in the entire universe ever. He does dream sometimes, but yes, he is 99.9% a snorer. Takes after his mum. Right, to cow. Snores way worse than me. Man. He snores more. Like... Not being mean. Needed that. I do love me some pate. I don't know what I'm having for dinner tonight, though. Like I say, I kind of feel like them chicken balls, but... I don't know. Might just do pasta and sauce. Very pasta week. Yeah. Dinner with noodles is not a bad shout. Not a bad shout at all, that one. Fucking 2 ideas in a single day, Chew. You're doing well today. Where's my gold star? Yeah, I think I might do that. Ooh. It's cooked rice, though. Yeah, see, if I was going to do that, I'd do it with the rice, but I don't know if I can be asked to cook the rice. Do a fake away, sweet and sour chicken balls. The rice would be really good. What about I save that and we have that on Friday? We have that on Friday evening when we get back to yours. Yeah, we'll bring it back with us. Yeah, we'll bring the I've got like 2 packets of rice in my cupboard still. I can bring the chicken balls back with us. Because the whole point is that you're getting here early-ish, aren't you? So you get here early-ish. And then we get back to yours, we can feed the puppies and then make dinner. Because the chicken balls are a piece of piss. I've got jars of sweet and sour, or we've got that sweet and sour that you put in the fridge. At least I think I've still got jars of sweet and sour. I'll have to check. But yeah. Pour that over the chicken balls and pour it over the rice. That'd be really yummy. Plan. Well, we know what we're eating at the weekend. Sure, it's a sweet and sour sauce. Hang on a minute. Yes, it's the sweet and sour sauce. No, sweet and sour sauce, which is perfect because my jar of sweet and sour sauce went out date in December. So, and that sachet goes out March 25th. So, we can use that. We'll give my former boss a chance to help him, but me and Mr. Micro and her are skeptical it'll help. Why is the guy definitely a problem? Or definitely in problems? What else has he done or not done? Happy days. Yes, Stu, it's a stir-fry sweet and sour sachet. Apparently serves 2 people, so if you think it's going to be enough, great. If not, I've got some change. We can get a couple of jars of it or something. Because you know me, I likes my sauce. We'll make enough. Okay. Oh, is it an additive then? So you add it to like water or whatever and it thickens up and makes the sauce. Oh. Tell me I'm a lazy cook without telling me I'm a lazy cook. I just get the jar of the sauce and pour it in. Like vinegar, brown sugar and pineapple. Okay. Well, there you go. We've got our dinner for Friday night sorted. So we can do whatever we want. We can add to it. We can not add to it. We can... Yeah. But I'm looking forward to that because that was... Funnily enough, speaking of mother earlier, it was one of my favourite meals as a kid. She'd get chicken nuggets, rice and sweet and sour sauce. Bake away for the win. Found he's not following instructions. My former boss says she's been in calls with him where she was asking herself if he was doing something else during the call. I was concerned about his language level. He's French-speaking agent because his grammar is perfect, but he's using really strange words consistently. All right, okay. Doesn't sound good. Take away for his birthday dinner. Love it. It's just comfort food. It's good shit. And it helps that thanks to that I'm now skint, so I can't get an actual Chinese. So we'll make do with our fake away and love it. Oh, I'm full. That's why it's not working. What? Yes, Chinese food is amazing. Everyone copied it because it worked. Tell you what isn't working. Me reversing this up to this fucking trailer. Yeah, see, it's not all deep fried. But like the egg fried rice, or I always get the special fried rice. So it's got different meats and stuff in it. Yeah, so you got like egg fried rice. Chow mein, black bean soup, stuff like that. Nom 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 nom. Of course, that does now mean I'm stuck again on what I'm going to have tonight, but I might have noodles. I might have some with noodles tonight. Just don't know what yet. Decided. I think I've got some meatballs. I might have noodles and meatballs again. Barbecue chicken wrap sound a win. Where's me? Weird. Oh, a chips and cheese wrap. Oh. I don't have any wraps. Shit. Mate, chips cheese wrap with garlic sauce. Yeah, I think I've got some gravy left, I think. I haven't got chips, but I could do like potato shapes and chips. That could work. Put them in the air fryer. Put them on a plate, cover them in chips and gravy. Ooh, I've got sausages. Sausage, alphabet shapes, gravy and cheese. Win. Maybe some Vegemals too. That's what I'm having for dinner tonight. Sorted. Done. Done deal. That technically makes 3. Get out my brain. Winning at life right now is what we're doing. Herring, crickets, and marmite. No, Hath. I'm all right, thank you. So 99%, I've missed a bit. I missed a bit somewhere. But I'm not seeing any stones. Aha, found it. Be where I ran out, or filled up, I should say. Wednesday, so Mum's going to decide and make the food today. Usually she makes what with packaged greens. Such as because I usually bugger off early for movie night. Are you not buggering off early for movie night tonight? Not sure what she'll come up with. There you go. Oh, yeah, I think you mentioned that the other day. For sure, Hath. For sure. I'm guessing Saturday we're having pie and mash. Go. Or are we having soup? So I know what to prepare myself for. To be fair, I'm not going to say no to pie and mash. Fucking love pie and mash. Well, I figured I didn't know if because we're going to be at your mum's all day, she was going to be making food. So when it comes to your mum cooking, I just turn up and eat. And given that she's got the world's biggest stock of pies in her freezer, I'd assumed it was going to be pie and mash again. Which I'm not going to complain at because pie and mash is epic. You know what would help? Actually hooking this all up to each other. That would be amazing. Right, we're off. No, you don't. No, you don't. You can, because I've seen it done, get fucking hundreds of these little trailers and just fucking ricochet them off. It's fucking hilarious. No. No, I'm going to disassemble it and then reverse park. I'm good. You know, I'm alright with reversing and parking and shit. I'm alright. I'm not that good. Because one goes one way, the other goes the other way, and I'm like, I'm fucked. I'm like, nope, can't do it. And we've got to pick up the hoe again because we've got more hoeing to do. So yeah, depending on the field, or depending on the map, I should say, buy yourself a hoe as one of your first pieces of equipment if you want to do contracts, because it will pay for itself tenfold. That little Pottinger costs 36 grand, and I think it's already made me about 70. No, I'm still reverse parking, dude. I'm just not reverse parking an entire fucking train. Plenty of manure in there as well. I kind of wonder if I should see if I've got enough loan credibility, if I've got enough land purchase or whatever, to buy the BGA. And then start moving the manure in it. And the slurry. Since we are producing a fair amount. Although we've not had anybody... what's it called? We've not had anybody maybe buy any animals today. It's been fairly chill. BGA. B. B-b-b for Barry. It's in biogas something. Hello, Mr. Mike. How you doing, man? Welcome in. I hope you're well. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, not too bad, man. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. We're doing a lot of hoeing contracts today. Welcome back again, Bram. We're doing alright, man. We're doing alright. 81, 40, and 83. So 40 will be this way. 81, 83 will be at the top. Oh, I know which one 40 is. It's that massive fucker, isn't it? I remember which one field 40 is now. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Right. Heart in my hand. How's your day going, bro? I hope it's going all right, mum. Cool. That's my hands all the time. Happy Silver in his back. Gonna finishing the temple on Hoot and Pantai first, or go straight into Silver Run. I'm glad you're excited, dude. I am not that fussed either way. If I'm completely honest with you. I think it's cool it's back. But I'm really not fussed either way. See, and 3-star hard is done. Hey, let's go. What'd you pull? You'll have to post it in Discord, the champion you got. My hands on the sound. Gonna pull now. So just take it, like, instead of waiting until you get to your champion page, just once you pulled it, do what you did before and just take a screening and see what we get. We'll let you know if he's good or shit. My first pull with it wasn't great. But Dalthy's pretty good. I'm happy I've got Dalthy. Or Dalthy or whatever his name is. Rider. I'm gonna get him built geared. Oh, the DVD box? No, you can get rid of it. Take the cables out of it, because you might need them, but if you're happy that DVD player is probably never going to move again, then yeah, get rid of it. Main reason why I kept it was because we were moving it back and forth. If it's who I think it is, he's shit, but let me double check, Bram. If it's who I think it is, you've got yourself a nice four-star turkey. Let's have a little Lukey Luke. Oh, wait, hang on a minute. Yeah, she's still not amazing. She's not like overly, oh wow, let me add her. Not who I thought it was. Not me trying to press the X thinking I'm in raid. But she's not like, ooh, ah, but she's not bad either. I love the way that Penny just decides to make everything his own. I've never known such a small dog take up so much room. No, my love, we're on about a champion in raid. Yes, but I'm still going to clarify. Because guaranteed, if I didn't say it, you'd be like, oh, so you believe it then? You agree? So I'm clarifying so as to make no avail. I do not think that you're useless. Let's log in, because I think I should be ready to do the thingy thing and the thing. I am not buying any of those. You can fuck right off. Anything good? Not really. I need 10 gems from somewhere, and I don't know where I'm going to get them. Use a charm at the forge and 3 glyphs. Oh, okay, that's got me some energy. Sweet. Sweet. Oh, they're epic on Discord. They both just me. Is that your Brower thing? Yeah. Might not be the worst idea, Bram, because I can't remember who that one is. You might be new. Right. Let's use a charm, shall we? Why not? Summon. Let's go. Boots. Nice. And then 3 glyphs. And then I can see it in Mino then. Of course I'm lacking silver. Why wouldn't I be lacking silver? Oh, I don't want that one. I want that one. No. That one. Okay, off to Mino. Set it on that and we can just leave it, and then hopefully I'll have 80 by the end of it. 3 stars, so plan now is 12-3 with 1 and 2 stars to get scaled to 6 stars. Yes. Exactly that, sir. That is exactly what you want to be doing. As long as Kale can solo it reliably, which he should be able to. With your Masters alone, he should be able to. Especially if you got the lifesteal gear on him as well. No. Alright, I went in the wrong stage like a knobhead. I'm like, hang on a minute. Something not right here. I just got fucking trounced. Right, so that stage we're running. Might still take a while, but we'll be alright. We're on 24 and we need 80 so I can get my thirst tier 3. So I'm going to run that on multiple and away we go. With Super 8 on, yes. Run it manual to start to see how many times it's going to take you to get 1 star up, then a 2 star up and a 3 star up. And then once you've figured out that many times, just set it on auto for those amounts. Or alternatively, if you're doing 3 1 stars, 3 2 stars, 3 3 stars, then you can set it on auto with the option to continue when all champions are max level switched off. And then immediately once they all get to max level, they'll stop. This is the other way you can do it. I love this mod. I just do. I can't believe they never made something like this in 22. Like, they made their own tools which went that way, but this is great. I do not think I'm going to get a sacred before the end of thingy, but we can give it a go. Sure, only the champion you want to star up needs to be max level, right? Yes. No. Yeah. Yeah. So you need, so Kale needs to be 50, and then you just need 5 stars. So literally just, they've only just sort of been ranked up. So they're at the other end of the map. Cool. Yeah, don't confuse me like that. I hurt my brain hole. You know, the hole where my brain should be. You're all good. You're all good. 37. We're halfway there. The curse of never having enough energy. Scott, if you're still listening in the background, sorry if you're lurking. Is it still every 2 weeks for personal rewards on Clan v Clan? Or every other one, I should say, not every 2 weeks, because every 2 weeks that we have CVC. Because, man, would I have loved to have personal rewards this week. Where am I going? I'm going the wrong way again. I'm not paying attention. If I smash this now, then tonight I can play Call of Dragons and hopefully get to 300k. I want to see how long it's going to take to get to 300k power on Call of Dragons, because that's going to give me a really good idea for everything else I'm going to have to do. I personally don't think it's going to take that long. But it wouldn't be the first time I've been wrong. Ba-da-ba-dum, bam, 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 ba-da-ba-dum. Bam, ba-da-ba-dum, bam, 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 ba-da-ba-dum. Bam, ba-da-ba-dum, bam, 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 ba-da-ba-dum. Good thing about these two fields is that they're right next to each other. Makes my life so much easier. Ba-da-ba-dum, bam, 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 ba-da-ba-dum. Bam, ba-da-ba-dum, bam, bam, ba-da-ba-dum. I have no idea what the fuck I just drove over them, but sure. Right and rough. I think I need 30 more. But I've got my advanced quests that I can do. I think the problem with that is that generally it wants me to use silver keys in Doom Tower. That did not go the way I was expecting it to. $57. Not bad at all. Back lurking now as lunch is over. Hope you all have a good rest of your day. No worries, Nate. I hope your day on live chat gets better. Know how much you're not a fan. So I hope it goes alright, dude. Sure, if I didn't know any better, I'd say I haven't done the outside fucking of this shit. Hmm. Sure. Yeah, I haven't done that outside bit. Oops. Right, so what we end up on? 62. Bad. Not bad. What are my advanced quests? Luke. Use 12 faction keys. That one's easy enough to do. Where are we? That one. Founded it. Oh, I remember why we don't do that one. Okay, we'll do that one then. Fucking, I still think it's horseshit that they put Paragon, I think it's Paragon, whatever the dozy twat's name is, as a faction war stage. So stupid. Like, it's not too bad if you can get to a point where on faction keeps, I think it's horse shit that they put him in to early game faction keeps. I think it's just bollocks. It really is. Like, don't get me wrong, if I get a Paragon, I'm gonna level him up and sit and do fucking Ultra Nightmare. I'm gonna sit, not Ultra Nightmare, sorry, Nightmare. I'm just gonna sit and do Nightmare. Just straight up. I'll sit, I'll level him to 60, I'll book the shit out of him, and I'll just sit and do Nightmare on fucking, on thingy. It'll take 3 years, but I don't even care. Where am I going? Somewhere I shouldn't be, clearly. Do I have a void? I don't think I've got any void champs. Well, that's annoying. That's really annoying. I can't do my advanced quests. Not all of them. Because I used my void champ, the one void champ I've got. I don't know where I'm going to get another void shard from anytime soon. That is incredibly frustrating, not gonna lie. Okay. Can't do any more of that. Let's be done for that one. Like, I know where I can get a void champ from. But I'm trying to get the Arbiter mission done first. So I don't want to sit and spend time leveling up champs for that. But I only need 20 more scrolls. Less than 20 scrolls. Take Kale up to the third tier of masteries. Field 81, why are you taking so long to do? I've clearly missed a line somewhere. Like a stray line of there it is. See, told you there'll be a stray line somewhere. Or few. There might be a few stray lines. But yeah, so I only need 20 more scrolls and I can get Kale's mastery done, and then after that can't remember what the one is after that. I think there's a couple, and then it's another magic, another keep, which I'm hoping will be one that I can do tomorrow. If I've done it right. So yeah, get that up. That gives me 100 NG. That one's done. Yeah, Spirit, which is tomorrow because it's Thursday. So as long as I can get Matey Boy fucking sorted today with his masteries, then I'll be able to get the Spirit Keep done tomorrow. 62, so I need 18. Need 18 scrolls, and then we can crack on with that. To get those 18, and then for the rest of the night, then I can sit back in campaign and try and get those fucking artifacts from the sewers of Arnott. Whilst also hopefully having the 2 stars that I need so I can get the Void Champ, so I can get... What's his face? Broadmoor. You finished being bad guy again? How the Marie's still going? About to fold that up then, there's no point because my field is there. Finish everything for the day? Let's go. Love that. There's one thing that I don't quite get. With your whole like work situation. I thought the whole point of you not having a department anymore was that Ubi wasn't working with your company anymore, or the company that works with Ubi or whatever, they had a falling out and they're not working with each other anymore, which is why they got rid of it. So why are you still in touch with your old boss? Why is her team still a thing? Because I thought the team was disbanded. Unless I'm missing something. A couple of others as well. Right. So they're not with the company anymore. They're now full hires, kind of like you are, sort of thing. But she's on like a full-time proper contract. You're freelance. The new company, right. It's alright, I was just a wee bit confused. That's all. I was like, hang on a minute. Something ain't adding up here. Something's not... The math ain't mathing. Oh, we're back to Salderweller again. Again, I'm not complaining because I fucking love Salderweller. The new company has like geographic regions that they don't hire from. Well, then that's why Ubi decided to contract with me directly instead. Is it legal reasons or financial reasons that they don't want to work with Sweden? Hey Fatness, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. Welcome to the stream, man. Hope you're well. High cost. Sweden is also more complicated to employ, and which I wager is more important to fire people in. Yes. Yeah, that makes sense. As we're seeing with your whole like tax situation, so you can actually get paid for the work you're doing. Tried to make myself sleep, and it's worse off for it. Yeah. One thing I would suggest, which is something that I think Chew is swearing by at the minute, is melatonin. Get yourself some melatonin tablets. I know they've been working really well for Chew, so... Here is if you're employed and someone doesn't want you, they have to buy you out or have to try and find another task. Have to be offered that before they fire you. Yeah, we don't have that here. Even if the money is worth, yeah. But ideally, for the work you're doing and the position you're in, if you can find employment, the money should, like I say, in theory, be better. So I'm guaranteed not to just get laid off suddenly and get 5 weeks of vacation pension and all that stuff. Yeah. Job security for the win. I got you. We've read that one. Enjoy your ads, guys. They're going to start in a minute. Apparently it's 17 degrees in here. Not feel like 17 degrees in here. Yeah, exactly. Like, more money is a bonus, but it's definitely not something that you don't seem to strive for, which is... You'll get there, dude. I'm sure something will come up. Here. I'm gonna go this way. I don't know if this is the right way or not. I'm not looking at the map. I can't be asked. We're gonna drive back. Before I disconnect it, we're gonna see if we've got any more contracts come up. March has been a really good month for us. Like, a genuinely solid month in game. March has been fantastic. I hope March IRL is this good as what it has been on here. Your plans for tonight is to get the tax shit finally finished. Good. Memorize the really tricky song. Tricky because it's irregular and the verses are a different range. Good. That sounds like a good plan for tonight. And hello, Leonard. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Come on, me climbing over shit. Fine. Settle properly. Glad you're well. Like to see. Itchy shoulder blade, which is the worst thing to ever have an itch on. And welcome back from the outside room. Right, before we reverse in, let's collect our pennies. And then we will see what contracts we've got available. Another hoeing contract and a massive... Fuck me. That is a big ass contract. I don't know whether we'll get that done. Which is a shame, but I don't think we're going to get that done. So we'll do the 2 hiring contracts and see where we're at after that. 74 and 38. Right, okay, we can do that. 23 grand for stone picking is a lot of money. It's a big field. I don't think... If it was on March 1st, I'd be all over it. But we're on March 4th. So we've got 12 hours left. Even at fast farming level, I think that's going to be a bit of a stretch. So we'll get the hoeing done. Oh, yeah, 38 and 74. Yeah, yeah. All right, off we go. Like, it's all very well and good having fast farming, but there's still problems. Like, in fact, I've got the small one and not the big one, so it's got less capacity. Gone some. Don't lie. When I went for a wee last, it was kind of sunny and brightening up, and now it's gone grey and horrible again. Never mind. Ignore me. I'm talking out my arse, clearly. So many trees. Oh, are you showing me defiled Skinner? Right, well the Elder Ram you can get rid of. The Elder's shit. So not defiled Skinner. By undead faction, undead champs tend to be pretty strong. If you're going for Relic Keeper, you're going to want to keep Skullsworn, but you can farm him out. Grave Chill's pretty good. Mark's pretty good. The other rares you can probably get rid of, so they're good to grow. But I don't know what defiled Skinner does. I'm okay. I think he said he was out walking the dog, so I'm talking to nobody anyway. Oh. I'm okay. Thanks. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know whether I'd use him or not. Okay. Shiver, don't spoil. No. We're all good. We got this. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get that stone picking one done. I think we'll be better off if we keep getting... I mean, we could... maybe sell the small stone picker and get the bigger one. But we're still got, like, the thing is that field is so big, we're still going to end up having to unload halfway through. And I don't like the idea of stone picking into the night. I'm not gonna lie. Oh. Be a long field. Tell you what though, we've done all right. As it stands, we're going to be able to pay over 50 grand off the loan. Again, keep 100 in there in case anything comes up in the sale or whatever. I don't think there has, no. Like, that Kinsey's nice, but I think the planter that we've got, or the cedar we've got, is enough for what we're doing right now. There isn't a spinner on the map, and as much as I like the idea of getting wool and cotton and stuff, I don't know. I think it'd be a good idea right now. How much thingy have we gone through, by the way? Fuck all. Well, it only runs at 14.4. Oh, interesting. We're already got 3,000 litres again. It's raining, isn't it? Hammering it down out there. Where the fuck did that come from? Do you remember when I said, oh yeah, no, it's got a bit grey? It's gone from grey to shitting it down. No. Beautiful. Okay, so we are going to head up to 74. Where we're going next. They see me hoeing. Okay. Hey, 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 hey. I like this song. We can keep this song going. Double check. We've got another weeding contract, even better. Love that for us. Stone pick. So much money. Right, so 74. Yeah, I am going... I was going the right way, and then I went past it. Mm-hmm. 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 I'll tell you what, though, I do love the smell of rain. I really genuinely do love the smell of rain. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Right, we're off again. Skirt! How much meds I have in this house, trying to fit them all in that one box. Yeah. I mean, again, the way I'd do it, and it's probably the wrong way, but I wouldn't keep them in their boxes. The whole point of having that one box to put them all in is so you don't need the outside boxes, because they say what they're on in the sleeves, but then I guess the point is to try and make it easy to find. So I don't know. But me, I'd take them out of the boxes and just leave the sleeves in there. Maybe see if I could get some dividers or something so I could keep them separate still, but you'd have more space, I would imagine, if they're not in the boxes. It's amazing how much room boxes take up. If that makes sense. To decent. Well, no, this is it. This is the thing. See, shit like that, right? Shit that you're on about. Getting dividers, setting them all out, organising them all, putting them in their place. Yeah. But that's what I mean. Like, if you could get defenders, sit in, organising them all, putting them in the box, keeping them all separate, and fit them all in there. That's like a wet dream for me. I'd love that. I'd spend hours doing that and be happy as a pig in shit. I really would. I'd be well happy. Give me a big box. Give me a big box. Give me some defenders or some way that I could separate them. So I don't have to... So they don't fall out or whatever when you pick the box up. I'm done. I'm away. I'd love that. I might do that on Sunday. I might do that on Sunday whilst you're at the fair thing. Point me at them. Give me some cardboard or something so I can make my own. I'll have them all organised for you by the end of the day. Or we just use that box for something else and get a bigger one. I didn't say buy them. I said find some cardboard. Make your own. Yeah, put your art stuff in there and then we can get one like we got. I think it was from B&M, wasn't it? Right? Use that one for your art stuff and then we'll get one like we got from B&M for the Christmas things. And stick them all in that instead. Or one of them tiered fucking standalone shelf things. Which is what I was sort of looking at, but with the tubs in it. You know what I mean? Got the plastic tubs, it's like 3 or 4 tiers high. That would also work. We'll look in IKEA on Wednesday next week. Something that we're going to keep an eye out for. All of the hoeing contracts, they never end. There you go. We're having a right good day today. Right, 101. All the way down there, and field 4 is all the way down there. Wonderful. Right, we'll go 101 for. What's all this then? Hey, Diaxu, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Don't mind me. Actually, we'll go 101 first, because we're over this end. I think. No, 101's the other end. Yeah, that's right. Go field 4, it's down here. We are doing all the hoeing today, apparently. Yes, lots and lots of hoeing. Pellinger is great because when you get into, like, even in the winter months, it gives us a lot of contracts, but in March, I have had so many hoeing contracts, it's not even funny. We have made all of the pennies. In fact, yeah, I've genuinely made about 150 grand in contracts today because we took a loan out and got a new truck. So no, we made 100 grand in contracts because... No, 125 grand in contracts because 25 of it was milk. So yeah, we made about 125 grand in contracts today just from fucking hoeing and stuff. I'm ignoring and or leaving the stone picking contract that's up because it's too big. Too big! I can't handle it. March 4th with less than 12 hours left and it's going to pay 23 grand. But the field's fucking massive, so we're going to leave it. We're going to leave it, meowed. That's what we're going to do. We're just going to do all these hoeing contracts at top speed. It's amazing. Can I fit over this bridge this time? We are 1.5 million debt right now, but that's beside the point. Yes. To be fair, though, Silver Run was Giant's own. And they are prioritizing maps from what I can make out. From what I can discern, they are prioritizing maps, I think, which is no bad thing. Because it means we might get Oberthal quicker. It is a lot of debt. 500 grand of it was Hadam's fault. But it meant that we got a pigsty. 200 grand went on a truck. Another 500 grand went on land. So... But with us going into April, and then obviously we're going to have harvest season coming up in like June, August. I mean, hey, if somebody wants to give me $1 million so I could just pay off the loan in one go, I'm not going to complain. I did get into debt to make you happy. It's exactly what happened. Look at the thanks I get. Thank you. More of that. More of that. And we got the wheel cam back. We've got a light shining on the joystick so you can actually see it and the wheel. It's good shit. We like that. There's a cooldown. There is a cooldown, you're right. As well there should be. It's been a really good stream today. Do you know what? All the streams this week have been really good. Large in part, I think, to the fact that I am feeling much more energetic with the fact that I've left the windows open to let fresh air in. It's almost like, guys, fresh air is good for you. Who'da funk it? Who woulda funk it? Yeah, oxygen is good for humans. It's not so much oxygen, it's more that it's fresh. It's circulating air because I've got a window open in the front, I've got a window open in the back, and the air is allowed to travel through. Which means that I am not yawning as much because I'm not getting lethargic with hot, stuffy air. Still a bit too cold, so it's still a bit chilly, so I've got my hoodie on and stuff. But obviously when we get into March and April, IRL, hopefully the weather starts warming up a bit. I'll be in my t-shirts and... Of course, lost it. Exactly that. Exactly that. More oxygen, less carbon dioxide, I think is the point we're getting at, but still. And now we've replaced Stefano with the bookshelf. It means the camera's not falling off. It's just sketchy weather and roads. I don't envy you. What happened to Stefano? We retired him. To the Rainbow Bridge? Where else would he have gone? I mean, he's not been taken outside yet. But, like, where am I going to put a fucking 3-foot tall sheep? Cardboard sheep at that. Oh my god, they're still coming. Love it. Right, so if we do 35 first, since we're right here. I'm sorry, Adam. Did you forget the part where I said he's cardboard and blows away with the window open inside? If I put him outside, he will either get fucking soaked and crumble or get blown into next door's garden, and then I'll get more hassle. He's not going outside at all unless it's to go into the bin. Fucking weirdos, a lot of you. Him nailed into... No! What the fuck is wrong with you? Seriously, Adam, what? What? That's all I gotta say. It's just what? I have nothing more on the matter. You are... What? You make that sound like it's a new affliction, Spirit. He's been hurting my head for the past 5 years. Or 6 years, or 10 years, or whatever it fucking is. Because he was no longer abused like most animals in this world. Murderer! Yeah, yeah. There's one object from your box randomly selected. No. Look, the fewer times I have to look in that fucking box, the better, alright? The fact that it's full to brimming is bad enough. I'm not jumping at all your good... Because they're not good suggestions, Adam. That's the point, you fool. I'm still saying no. That's a sign right there. It's a sign that you're affecting her and not in a good way. It's a sign that she should probably go to bed. That's what it's a sign of. It's definitely not a sign of anything good anyway. Let's put it that way. Blame the painkillers. I hope that the pain subsides, if nothing else. Blame God. God's not even here. That's why I blame God. You found the most perfect image of us on Insta. Okay. I don't remember, is this the farming sim where you can join and help random people's farms? So, all farming sims. Yeah, all farming sims have had multiplayer, which I believe was from like 17. But yes, it's that one. You can only join farms if they have a server open and they don't have it passworded. But yes, you can join random people's farms, Nivius. How you doing? Explain us things. Just when you see it, you'll know what I mean. Have you posted it to me? How you doing, Nivius? Are you well? You're having a good day, Mum. Yeah, it's a tree. Pretty decent in you? Yeah, not too bad. I am looking forward to it being warmer. But it's been a good day today. I've enjoyed myself. Sent it twice. Pretty much, though. Pretty much. The problem is, Nivius, that in the UK, in winter, it's not just cold. It's cold, dark, dingy, grey, and depressing. And don't get me wrong, in autumn, when it's just starting to get a little cold and it, you know, dips down to below 10, it's great. It's fine. It's awesome. It's cool. And then after 5 or 6 months of it being dark by 5, raining, grey, cold, miserable and horrible, I've had enough and I want it to be nice and sunny again. Exactly, it's rare for you, which is why you probably want it, but it's not rare for us. And hey, sheep, how you doing? Where am I going? I need to be on the line for 97, so I need... How's your day going, sheep? Hope it's been alright. Well, it is KPH, not MPH, so bear that in mind. And the fires and earthquakes is amazing. I love parking my trucking. Loves the feeling down breeze. The sun goes down. Yeah, it's been alright today, man. It's been alright. We've been fixing issues as they arise. And they're issues that are purely mine. Nothing with the game, nothing with the PC or anything. Just more lighting and camera and stuff. But it's been good. It's been productive. Right then, let's get this done. I don't mind if I do collect that, thank you. Is there another one up? No. Right, okay. Oopsie daisy. Grab that big boy class. Right, so just remember that the only reason why we're able to do all this speedy stuff is because we got a mod that removes the speed limit of the working machines. So just bear that in mind. It's the only reason why I'm able to hoe at like 50 kilometers per hour. If you remember that, we'll be good. Mm-hmm. I'm a huge fan of Class. They are getting more popular here, and I love to see them. They're good tractors. They're good equipment. Like, I've got the little Class Harvester as well. What I want to see, and I don't know why we haven't yet, but we've got the John Deere sign in the game. I'd love to see different signs being made. So we could get like one for Class, one for Messi Ferguson, one for Case, stuff like that. I mean, John Deere are a thing. Like, with the whole right to repair and stuff, I get why they're not popular at the minute. But we are an 18 plus channel. Well, we're not an 18 plus channel. We are our language is mature channel is what our channel is. Because it's not 18 plus anymore. It's rated mature and sensitive things and stuff. And I don't tend to rate my channel as 18 plus because it's just easier to moderate. But yeah. So like, I don't know whether I've got it, but in the game, one of the mods, I can't remember, I think it's under placeables. Did I have it on or did I take it off? I might have taken it off. Might have taken it off. Either way, it's a John Deere sign. And it's really cool. And I want to see them for other bits of machine, like other brands. Since this farm has basically become a Class farm at this point with the harvester and the tractor and everything. So it'd be kind of cool to see, have that in the game and have a Class sign on my farm somewhere. I think it'd be pretty cool. I'm not reading that, Adam. You're not catching me out today, dickhead. Fuck are you? One day is not today. Well, so it's mods, so it's down to whatever anybody makes. And like I say, the John Deere sign is a mod. And on the community farm, we have a lot of John Deeres. So we've got the John Deere sign, and it looks cool. This farm, I have some Class stuff. I like a Class sign. I'm a simple man with simple wants and simple needs. Most people would be happy that I'm very easily pleased, and yet you, I swear to God, you get more upset by the fact that I'm so easily pleased and such a simple man than not. Seeing others we have, massive Kabuto dealership in town. There's quite a few dealerships around here. We've got a couple of John Deere ones. There's a couple of case. There's a class area. There's a grime or grim or however you want to pronounce it. Just opposite from the John Deere one. There's quite a few. Joys of living in the countryside, mate. It's farming or no, really. If you like chew, my love. More hoeing! Yay! Farmland 20. I will say, nothing wrong with being a granddad, that they have done a very good job on the sound assets this time. This engine in this tractor from the cab sounds fucking awesome. That you're off for the day? No worries, Adam. Thank you for hanging out, man. I appreciate it. You're a legend. Have a good day. And yeah, I stand by it. I think this hoe is the best value item in the game. Best value piece of equipment. You make so much money from weeding now. Like, it used to be in 22 that weeding was fucking awful. It was long, it took ages to do, and it didn't pay well. Like, and now, get a hoe, you've got hoeing contracts, weeding contracts. They're quick and easy to do. Even if you're not using a cheating mod, they're still quick and easy to do because it's got a 25 km/h top speed when not using a mod to bypass it. So it's still quick to do. It makes you a shit ton of money. It's great. Love it. Whee! Here we go. Every fucking time. The most realistic parts of the game from someone who drives all day. It can be. Especially when you consider that this map's based in France. I'd say they very much drive like real. Okay. Only a nickel field, this one. Shouldn't take too long to do at all. Darkness of my mind. I would say, now that we're in the spring summer months, this map is really coming into its own. I love it. The only issue with these small fields is if you cut a corner or anything, it can count towards the 1%, and it can be a ball ache to find sometimes. Right, have we got any more before I put this away? Of course we have! Field 49. Is over by on that side, so cool. Right next to me, pig shed. Love it. How you doing, Carlito? Welcome in. I need a good American map in my life, but this map is incredibly well done. This map's incredible. And as you all know, I'm waiting for Oberthal. So... I'm good, Carlio, thank you. I'm very well. It's been a very good day again today. This song's incredibly catchy. It's dark, but I like it. Mine. Crawling right now, people must be going crazy for Silver Run. Yeah, which is weird, because a lot of people that I spoke to didn't really play Silver Run that much on 22. And like I say, I'm not all that interested in it, so let them have it. I'm waiting for the map I want. When that map comes, I will be happier than a pig in shit, so... Only burst out in song when baby got back, turn around, see both boys with their head tilted, really invested. I love that too. Like in person, but maybe this will change my mind. I mean, I had the DLC. And obviously without Silver Run, we wouldn't have things like the Temple on Hoot and Pantai and the grain elevator on Riverbend, right? So we have a lot to thank Silver Run for, and the logging really did help advance the game. And, you know, we wouldn't have the... what's it called? We wouldn't have the logging contracts that we have today without Silver Run, right? A lot of Silver Run has come into the base game, which is epic. But the map... If you want to do a bit of everything, the map's not great. There's only like 3 fields on it, I think, normally. Class Orbis 900, huh? What's the Class Orbis 900? Oh, it's that thing. Ooh. How much is ours worth? 25 grand, so we can sell that one. And then I don't need to buy another one because we've got the forage wagon, so we can just sell it. Never mind. Never mind, don't worry. I've got a straw blower there that I don't need anymore, so it's fine. It's okay, don't worry about it. We're all good. I think the little Linda that they've added, the Series 7 or whatever it is they've called it. And guys, if you missed it, They released a little trailer yesterday for the next set pack. If you do exclamation point new, you'll see my reaction to it. Only a little video. And if you look on the page, you will see that there is also a new mod roundup video that I did on Monday. I'll be recording this week's on Sunday. I love it. I think it's a really cool idea. Having an all-in-one piece of kit is... The only problem with it that I can see is parking the bloody thing. No, Penny got back. Need help. You're just letting the week off rush over you. It's fine. Where are you off to tonight? And if you've told me, I'm sorry. There's a lot going on this week and I can't remember everything. Oh yeah, you're going with your mum, ain't you? Never mind. I remembered. It's fine. I remembered. Come to me after I said it. I think the thing that I like the most about this little thing, I said little, it's huge, about this class is the all-wheel steering. It makes me happy. Boom. Right, we got any more or are we good? No, I think that's us. Right, okay, cool. Drive her back to the farm then. Size of kit is great, especially for someone who isn't a fan of the bendy boys. Yeah, the articulated ones are a bit weird, but yeah, no, this, I believe it can do crab. I think it can do crab steer as well, which is kind of cool. Quab steering, yeah, it can do quab steering. You know. Cab steering. Right, park her up and rest up and see what's going on. I want to run her overnight. Jesus. I've no fuel left. Yeah, Silver Run dropped earlier. I'm not all that worried or bothered about it. I know that's a really contradicting thing, but here we are. Oh, we've got a little Agri Sam. I don't know about that. 299k. Right, we're on April 1st. No contracts. That's interesting. Just gonna have to wait for that one then. 160 litres, 2,000 litres of wool, 4,500. Sweet. Right, in that case then. For like 3 months. Nope. In that case, guys, I think that's where we're going to leave it today. Because we've got to wait for these contracts to start coming through. So, I'm going to save the game. I'm going to switch it to this. And this will be the good test. This will test whether I've got it zoomed in enough or not enough or whatever. Remove this. Go out the way. And move up. I'm going to be really in the corner, but it's fine. I'm quite tall, but it's just for the ending, so it's all good. So, I want to say a massive thank you for today. We are going to end it a little bit earlier at 4 o'clock, which is fine. So, where we're going. Got to decide where we're going today. Don't know. No worries, Bram. Hopefully you get everything sorted and you know what you're doing. Oh, I kind of want to go... Weird. I don't want to go somebody new. The problem is that I don't like raiding people without a camera because you get a good sense of who they are with a camera. So many people on Farm Sim don't use a camera. I don't know where to go today. Like, been fun hanging out. It's always fun having you here, dude. It really is. It's a lot of fun having you chill. I've enjoyed it. You got our followers on your chat on. Not going there. So, unless you are experiencing issue, guys, alright, don't put followers only on. It's not a good move. Just so many people have got follower only on. Why? No. Do that. Bad. Do it now. He's going on. Got pre-rolls on. Today is KL6 Stag. Good luck with it, Bram. Good luck. You've got plenty of energy and shit, so you should be right. Seems alright. Let's go raid Fizzy. See what Fizzy's up to. So, copy and paste the raid command on the channel where we're going, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. Really do appreciate it. You're all amazing. And I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be doing more fast farming and hopefully we get some more contracts through for tomorrow. Otherwise, we'll be skipping through April and getting to May. Make sure you're checking out the YouTube. All right. Blue faces. Have a great evening. I'll see you all later. Bye.